save money on local businesses. After several meetings, we could see no other way. So we opened Big Deals Online Store, selling gift certificates to local businesses. The gift certificates are just like cash. You buy full retail value gift certificates at a big discount.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Supplies limited, so hurry over to our online store at hometownlive.net and click on the Big Deals logo. Some restrictions may apply. Spend a few minutes now and save big tomorrow. Join other Hometown Radio listeners who are already shopping and saving at Big Deals Online Store at hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
The Big Deals Online Store at hometownlive.net.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
This is Steve Burt from Join Me weekday mornings for the latest sports scores and news on the Hometown Radio Network, WHIR FM and AM, WHBN FM and AM, Z105 WRNZ FM, and online at hometownlive.net. Stay tuned to Hometown Radio stations for live coverage of local games, UK games, and NASCAR racing. It's all on the Hometown Radio Network, your place to go for sports news and live broadcasts.
Hey, Joe Mathis.
Yes, Radio Rick.
It's the 23rd year of the Pigskin Report.
The Pigskin Report is live from the Harrodsburg Dairy Queen Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 as we interview the high school football coaches at Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, Mercer County, Center College, and UK.
It's the DQ Monday Night Pigskin Report, back and better than ever.
On 103.9 FM WHIR, 99.5 FM WHBN, and hometownlive.net.
It's 5:40.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
Today will be sunny with a high near 80. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 56. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 59. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a high near 86. Thursday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny with a high near 87. Friday, sunny with a high near 86.
All day and all night, we're serving up classic country on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM.
Oh, the sun's gonna shine in my life once more. Love's gonna live here again. Things are gonna be the way they were before. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Love's gonna live here again. I hear bells a-ringing, I hear birds a-singing. Love's gonna live here again. I hear bees a-humming, and I know the days are coming. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live
Rise and shine with me, Radio Rick in the morning. Weekdays from 6 to 10 on WHBN The Rooster.
I know the reasons why you're not here with me. I told you I'd survive if you ever had to leave. And in the light of day, I tend, and the night takes hold, I think of you and I go crazy from the heart. I reach out to touch you, but you know we're in the dark. My mind knows why we're apart, but I go crazy, crazy from the heart. In my mind there's no doubt we could not make it last. I've learned to live without a love that's in the past. But in the night so still, the memories feel so real. They make my blood run cold. I reach for you and I go crazy from the heart. I reach out to touch you, but you know we're in the dark. My mind knows why we're apart, but I go crazy, crazy from the heart. When the moon takes hold, when the moon takes hold, the stars come out and I lose control and I go crazy from the heart. I reach out to touch you, but you know we're in the dark. My mind knows why we're apart, but I go crazy. Yes, I go crazy. I still go crazy, crazy from the heart.
The Rooster, WHBN AM 1420 and now on FM 99.5.
Skip a rope, skip a rope. Oh, listen to the children while they play. Now ain't it kind of funny what the children say? Skip a rope. Daddy hates mommy, mommy hates dad. Last night you should have heard the fight they had. Gave little sister another bad dream. She woke us all up with a terrible scream. Skip a rope, skip a rope. Oh, listen to the children while they play. Ain't kind of funny what the children say. Skip a rope. Cheat on your taxes, don't be a fool. Now what was that they said about a golden rule? Never mind the rules, just play to win. and hate your neighbor for the shade of his skin. Skip a rope, skip a rope. Oh, listen to the children while they play. Now ain't it kind of funny what the children say? Skip a rope, stab 'em in the back, that's the name of the game. And mommy and daddy are who's to blame. Skip a rope, skip a rope. Just listen to your children while they play. It's really not very funny what the children say. Skip a rope, skip a rope, skip a rope.
Skipping a rope on a Monday morning with Vincent Cargill. Hey, stick around. We got more music on the way. Good stuff, too, from the Oak Ridge Boys.
He left me crying late one Sunday night outside of Boulder. He said he had to find himself out on the road. I guess when love goes wrong, you gotta learn to be strong. So I worked 2 jobs and I moved 3 times. I ended up south of Memphis, working down in Riverside. I may not be so lucky in love, but the one thing I'm sure of, I want a man that stands beside me, not in front of or behind me. Give me 2 arms that wanna hold me, not only, and I'll give all the love in my heart. Stand beside me, be true, don't tell lies to me. I'm not looking for a fantasy, I want a man who stands beside me. I didn't expect to see him one hot July morning. His hair was longer, but his eyes were the same old blue. He said, I've missed you for so long. Oh, baby, what can I do? I said, I want a man that stands beside me, not in front of or behind me. Give me 2 arms that wanna hold me, not only, and I'll give all the love in my heart. Oh, it's hard to tell him no when I want him so bad, but I've got to be true to my heart this time. I'm not looking for a fantasy, I want a man who stands beside me. I want a man who stands beside me. Stand beside me. Oh, stand beside me.
Listen to us on your smart speaker. Ask to play WHBN, The Rooster.
I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Ever since I met you, baby, you have done me wrong. You walk by and you shake that thing and you know I'm not that strong. I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Ever since I met you, baby, you have done me wrong. You walk by and you shake that thing and you know I'm not that strong. I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. The first time I laid eyes on you, got caught up in your sway. I thought I didn't have a chance, and then you looked my way. From the longing to the loving, girl, we've made it all the way. But for all the hunger in my eyes, my heart has had to pay. I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Ever since I met you, baby, you have done me wrong. You walk by and you shake that thing and you know I'm not that strong. I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Ever since I met you, baby, you have done me wrong. You walk by and you shake that thing and you know I'm not that strong. I wish you could have turned my head, left my heart alone. I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Ever since I met you, baby, you have done me wrong. You walk by and you shake that thing and you know I'm not that strong. I wish you could have turned my head, left my heart alone. I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone. Ever since I met you, baby, you have done me wrong. You walk by and you shake that thing and you know I'm not that strong. I wish you could have turned my head, left my heart alone. Well, I wish you could have turned my head and left my heart alone.
Hello, Mrs. Johnson, you self-righteous woman, Sunday school teacher. What brings you out slumming? Do you reckon the preacher would approve where you are? Standing here visiting with a backsliding Christian in a neighborhood bar. Well, yes, that's my bottle, and yes, that's my glass, and I see your eye falling, this pretty young lass. It ain't none of your business, but yes, she's with me, and we don't need no sermon, you self-righteous woman, just let us be. The Lord knows I'm drinking, the Lord knows I'm drinking, and running around, and He don't need your loud mouth informing the town. The Lord knows I'm sinning, the Lord knows I'm sinning, and sinning ain't right, but me and the good Lord gonna have us a good talk later tonight. Goodbye, Mrs. Johnson, you self-righteous biddy. I don't need your preaching, and I don't need your pity. So go back to whatever you hypocrites do. And when I talk to heaven, be nice and I'll put in a good word for you. The Lord knows I'm drinking, and running around, and He don't need your loud mouth informing the town. The Lord knows I'm sinning, and sinning ain't right. But me and the good Lord gonna have us a good talk later tonight.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Trump is taking a swipe at Canada amid trade tensions between the two countries. In a Sunday post on True Social, the president wrote, Canada wants the benefits of being a state without being one, adding that the country has charged farmers massive amounts of tariffs for many years. Former Vice President Mike Pence says a trade war with Canada is the last thing the U.S. needs. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Pence made the comment on CNN's State of the Union Sunday amid trade tensions between the two countries.
My hope is, for the sake of American families and for the sake of the American economy, that what we're looking at here is negotiation and not confrontation in a trade war.
U.S. tariffs against a wide range of Canadian goods went into effect early Saturday after negotiators from both sides failed to reach an agreement. Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney called the U.S. terms a bad deal and claimed America has changed.
Thousands of people are under evacuation orders in Reno, Nevada, as a fast-moving wildfire threatens the northern part of the city. Around 42,000 people have been ordered out because of the Hawk Fire. That's a blaze that's burned 15,000 acres since starting on Saturday, and it's still 0% contained. More from Jim Forbes.
The Hawk Fire started early Saturday west of Reno and is threatening over 1,000 homes, which has prompted Level 3 evacuation orders in the heavily populated region and Level 2 evacuation warnings. Officials have opened 2 evacuation centers in Reno, and one of them is already at full capacity. Nevada Governor Joe Lombardo has declared a state of emergency.
And as a landmark trial continues today against Meta in federal court in California, TikTok is now agreeing to pay $400 million to settle a U.S. government lawsuit, which alleged the company violated the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act. This morning, stock futures are slipping. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
For 70 years, the Humane Society of the United States has worked to end animal cruelty. Now, we're continuing that mission as Humane World for Animals, because we work around the globe to care for animals who are suffering today. And we tackle the root causes of cruelty for a kinder tomorrow. We are Humane World for Animals, and together, we can make a difference. Help make change for animals. Visit humaneworld.org.
The father of a sailor on board the USS Abraham Lincoln has been detained by immigration officials. His family says Lin-Manuel Aviles, originally from Nicaragua, was detained Saturday in Key West, Florida. Family members say he's been in the U.S. for around 20 years, and they have no knowledge of an arrest history or criminal allegations against him. A 2028 presidential bid could be in the future for Senator Chris Van Hollen. Appearing on NBC's Meet the Press, the Maryland Democrat said that he's kicking the tires on a potential run for the highest office.
I think there's a great deal of churning within the Democratic Party, and I support that. As I said, I think we need this healthy debate because I don't think Democrats have put forward a clear alternative to the Trump administration.
Van Hollen added that he doesn't think the Democratic Party's answered the call about how they'll make sure the economy works for working people. The senator was also asked if Democratic Socialists should have a place in the Democratic Party. Van Hollen responded by saying they do as part of the debate.
Come with me.
The trial of the man accused of orchestrating Tupac Shakur's 1996 murder continues today in Las Vegas. Dwayne Keefe D. Davis is accused of planning the drive-by shooting that left the rapper fatally wounded 30 years ago. Police in New York City are investigating another sewer incident following a viral video on social media. Lizzie Radabali has the details.
Footage posted on Friday shows 3 people in overalls and headlamps emerging from a manhole at 32nd Street and 7th Avenue. The person who posted the clip tells NBC News they took the video last Tuesday on August 18th around 4 a.m. A spokesperson for the NYPD said they are looking into the incident. However, no arrests have been made.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. City of Lancaster has named a new interim police chief after Chief Ryan Hughes was charged with DUI and first-degree criminal mischief following an accident in July. Lancaster Mayor Michael Gaffney said that Hughes pled not guilty to those charges, but in the meantime, Rick Shearer has been appointed as interim police chief of Lancaster. Hughes has been placed in a non-patrol position and remains on administrative leave while the case remains ongoing. Staying in Garrett County, SESAC announced that it's acquired the Garrett County Distilling Facility in Lancaster, adding another Kentucky operation to its growing business. SESAC announced that the property, which includes 210 acres, 2 column stills, and 2 20,000-square-foot barrel house warehouses, will provide additional production capacity and support future growth. SESAC operates some of the most popular names in the bourbon and whiskey industry, which includes Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare, Weller, and Fireball. The company says they also expect to hire additional team members to the facility, with staffing expected to grow as operations develop. Meanwhile, tomorrow, the Bullitt County Fiscal Court will have their regular schedule meeting. That'll include EMS Director Mike Rogers. Parks and Rec Director Tommy Barton will update the skate park project and tax rate updates from the Bullitt County Extension Office and Bullitt County Public Library. It's tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning at the Bullitt County Courthouse. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Darling, I bought you a new vacuum cleaner from the WHBN swap shop. You know, you plug them in and they pick up dust and dirt.
Good, because I bought you a chainsaw from the swap shop. It cuts the dead trees out back.
Well, I bought you a new iron from the swap shop. Don't touch the hot side.
Hey, here's the new power drill from the swap shop. Honey, you hold the part that doesn't spin.
Well, here's the new washer from the swap shop. Be careful you don't fall in and get wet.
Listen to the Swap Shop Monday through Friday after the 3 o'clock news on FM 99.5 and AM 1420 WHBN.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
A lot has changed since 1956, but one thing hasn't. B&E Furniture in Danville is still family-owned, still serving Central Kentucky, and still treating you like family. This is Levi Begley. We feature trusted name brands like Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, England Furniture, and more. We offer free delivery and financing is available. Get the family-owned service you deserve at B&E Furniture in Danville, Houstonville Road. Stop in today.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 80. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 56. Sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 57. Good sleeping weather. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 86. Wednesday night, partly cloudy, low of 66. Thursday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, high of 86. Sunny Friday, high of 86. Sunny Saturday, high of 87. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 88. Right now, we have clear skies. 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:08 Good Monday morning to you. It's the 24th day of August. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLife.net. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of one Barbara Montgomery, owner of DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good, and that DQ ice cream cake tastes mighty good, too. We're registering birthdays and anniversaries from the 22nd to the 28th, all right? Easton Bottoms is our registrant. Let's see, birthdays. We have got, let me see if we've got any more. We've got one so far. Stuart Arnold.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Stuart Arnold. Happy birthday, Stu. Today is International Strange Music Day, National Knife Day, National Peach Pie Day, National Waffle Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Got a couple life hacks and a positive thought for you. Buying something expensive on an impulse, use the 72-hour rule. Wait 72 hours, then see if you still want the item. A high percentage of the time, if it's not a necessity, you won't end up buying it. Life tip. Don't name your kid after a fictional character until you know how the book, show, or movie ends. And your positive thought, watch a documentary on a subject you're unfamiliar with. Learning about the world around you makes you a more well-rounded and inquisitive person. And we are going to be inquisitive about this because, ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem by Mountain Heart.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. Rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem by Mountain Heart. All right, that leads me to tell you we have 4 more days till we light that fuse, kids. Start the weekend early Friday morning because we can. So, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air. On this Monday, August 24th, good morning to you. Well, are you going to play?
Morning is a time you wish your eyes were closing, but your sleeping cannot last. Once you leave your home, the traffic will be slowing, and you will get nowhere fast. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. Now the week is starting, knew that it was coming. Monday always ruins your plans. Must get to the office or you will be bumming. If you're late you will get canned. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong.
Sometimes it just turns out that way.
Oh, Monday morning, you gave me no warning of what was to be.
Oh, Monday, Monday, how could you leave and not take me?
Every other day,
Every other day,
every other day,
every other day of the week is fine.
The Mamas and the Papas. A little Monday action for you at 6:18. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. What else you getting? We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. NBC Entertainment News. News from our local businesses. We always ask you to kind of get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together. We'll kick it with Kenneth Riley in around 6:55, the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. Then at about 7:10, Steve Burcham's Sports Reporter calling, followed by a look at UK sports with the voice of Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:35 DQ, Nearly Impossible Question with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday, Mayor Bob Williams. 8:10, Vaught's Views, followed by Steve Burcham's Sports Report, followed by Jill Cutler's Chamber Report, followed by Autumn Morrison, Old Fort Herod, followed by Autumn, the random facts from David Hopewell, followed by Kim King, State Rep Report. Then, after the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we'll have Dan Hitchcock. He'll be in, and he will be talking to us about Habitat for Humanity. Then, after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we could be catching up with Christy Welch. We'll find out whether we will or not. Then at 7:30, Travis Burns, head football coach of Mercer County. We'll be talking with him. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Joe, did the Reds win again?
The Reds lose. An injury to a starting NFL running back. And the Little League Classic held last night. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports. Starting off with your Cincinnati Reds, where Eldemaro Vargas hit a go-ahead two-run triple in a decisive four-run seventh. And the Diamondbacks rallied for a 5-3 win over the Reds yesterday to win the series and keep pace in the National League playoff race. The D-backs remain 2 games behind the San Diego Padres for that final NL wildcard spot. Trailing 3-1 in the 7th, Arizona loaded the bases with no outs against starter Andrew Abbott. Lars Nootbaar made it 3-2 with a fielder's choice off reliever Luis May, and then Vargas followed with that 2-1 triple that rolled all the way to the right center field wall. Corbin Carroll's sac fly brought home Vargas and made it 5-3. Kevin Ginkel struck out Tyler Stevenson looking to end the game, stranding runners on first and second. It was his second save of the year. The Reds fall to 62-69 and are 19 games back in the NL Central. In the National Football League, big implications for the Las Vegas Raiders, where the injury bug has found Ashton Jeanty. With just 3 weeks before the regular season begins, Jeanty suffered an injury during the Las Vegas Raiders practice on Sunday. He was helped off the field by trainers and couldn't put any weight on his right leg. It came after he was diving for a catch and landed awkwardly. Jeanty was helped off the field by trainers. Multiple reports added that the entire team took a moment to recognize the injury, saying a prayer for the second year back. The Raiders had been cautious, at least in game action, with Jeanty during the preseason. He logged just 3 carries in the preseason opener and didn't play in the team's second contest. Staying in the National Football League. Forget the Sunday scaries. What about a Sunday swap? The New Orleans Saints are sending Jones to the San Francisco 49ers for running back Zamir White. It represents a swap of depth pieces for each team as the final week in the NFL preseason nears. Jones, who is best known for his time as an Atlanta Falcon, will reunite with Raheem Morris in San Francisco. As for White, he'll be adding some insurance in the Saints running back room. Alvin Kamara is dealing with a knee injury as the regular season nears, meaning White's addition will take some of the load off of Travis Etienne Jr. and Kendre Miller. And in baseball, the game ended the way Little League coaches spend all summer telling 12-year-olds that games are decided, with defense. Jake Bowers didn't finish his swing. The ball found the pitcher's glove, and the Atlanta Braves left the Little League Classic with a 4-2 win after turning a game-ending double play. Bowers checked his swing with a tying run on first base. The ball dribbled back to Raisel Iglesias, the Braves closer, who turned and got the force out at second. Mauricio Dubon made the out and then quickly threw out Bowers at first to end the game. It was a fitting end for a crowd of 2,000 Little Leaguers. Michael Harris, the second homered. Tyler Molly picked up the win, holding the Brewers to 1 run on 6 hits and 2 walks. He struck out 4. Iglesias picked up the 4-out save, his 27th of the season. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Spidey's expected to rule the box office for a 4th straight weekend.
My name is Peter Parker. I have something to tell you that's going to sound crazy, but it's the truth.
Spider-Man Brand New Day is expected to make another $40 million fighting off newcomers like Insidious, Out of the Further, and Mutiny. The host of Reading Rainbow is taking a step back to prioritize his mental health. Michael Threet's writing on Threads that he's checking into a hospital for treatment. Apple Music is rolling out a new label to battle against AI-generated songs.
The music platform announced Thursday it will start putting a Made with AI label to those released tracks. The service said that record labels and distributors will be required to tag songs in which a material portion of the content was created with AI. The announcement follows Spotify's newly announced AI Persona label, as well as Tidal's decision to label AI songs and ban them from earning royalties. It's unclear when the new labels will begin to appear on Apple Music. I'm Matt Mattinson.
And ZZ Top is going back out on the road this weekend, just days after the death of its drummer, Frank Beard. Guitarist Billy Gibbons, the only surviving original member of the band, says that's what Beard would have wanted them to do. That's entertainment. I'm Daria Albinger.
Need to sell your house fast? Whether you're facing foreclosure, stuck with bad tenants, or just ready for a fresh start, House Buyer Network can help. We buy homes as is for cash. No fees, no commissions, no repairs. Get a fair cash offer in just 24 hours and close in as little as 7 days. Call 833-464-0827 now for your free no-obligation offer. That's 833-464-0827. House Buyer Network. Fast cash, no hassle.
This is Scott Fitzgerald. Let me tell you something. Louisville knows quality, and for over a century, Ironworkers Local 70 has set the standard since 1903. Built on professionalism, of course, and craftsmanship, they've shaped the city's landmarks and everyday structures. For your project, call the experts at Ironworkers Local 70 at 637-8796 or log on to ironworkerslocal70.com. You can connect with trained, licensed contractors who get it right the first time. Ironworkers Local 70, building Louisville with strength, skill, and pride.
Need your property looking its best? Call Homescapes LLC, a trusted source for all your home, service, and property maintenance. We're licensed and fully insured, handling both residential and commercial properties with confidence. Lawn care and treatments, landscaping, excavation, construction, and tree trimming and removal. One call does it all. Call 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. And let Homescapes LLC get the job done right.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
From Birmingham, England. I cruise all over the world, and you and I can listen anywhere to Radio Rick on WHBN, weekday mornings 6 till 10 at hometownlive.net.
I've held it all inward, Lord knows I've tried. It's an awful awakening in a country boy's life, to look in the mirror in total surprise at the hair on your shoulders and the age in your eyes. Amanda, a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Well, a measure of people don't understand the pleasures of life in a hillbilly band. I got my first guitar when I was 14. Now I'm crowding 40 and still wearing jeans. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife.
Martin Monday, Bob Martin with Amanda. It is 6:30. Time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A pair of women are killed in a Sunday morning shooting at U of L's Belknap campus. It happened just before 2 o'clock at the Family Scholar House. A shelter-in-place was ordered for about 2 hours. We don't have the victims' names at this time. No suspects are in custody heading into your Monday morning. If you know something, contact Louisville Metro Police. You can remain anonymous. It has been confirmed these two were not students nor employees at the university, but rather part of the Family Scholar House. One lived there, the other was awaiting housing. A man who went missing Saturday night was found dead the following morning. It happened near the Lake Cumberland Marina as Russell County Coroner Mark Coots confirmed to WKYT Andy Schmidt was found dead Sunday morning before 10 o'clock. It was reported that Schmidt went swimming but never resurfaced. A search began but was later called off that night. His death investigation remains active. We've learned the victim's name who accidentally drowned at a reservoir off Richmond Road Saturday evening. Lexington police were called into the Lexington Reservoir number 4 to look for a missing person. He was found dead later that night. The Fayette County coroner shared his name in 26-year-old Fernando Jose Miguel Bravo and shared that his cause of death was accidental. A Drakesboro man faces charges for a pair of Saturday night stabbings, one of those becoming fatal. It happened just after 10:30 at the Central City McDonald's. That's where crews found John Shanks suffering from stab wounds to his face and head. He was taken to the Owensboro Health Muhlenberg County Hospital. Just before that, Greenville police stopped a red Buick for a traffic violation and found Scotty Stewart dead from stab wounds. Later, Wayne Browning was captured at the Central Inn and given numerous charges, including murder. Officers did find some evidence in his hotel room. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point of Danville, featuring the Lantern offering 2 levels of memory care for early and later stages of Alzheimer's and dementia, and on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Thank you, Emily. It's going to be sunny today, a high of 80, mostly clear tonight, and a low of 56. Tomorrow, sunny, high of 82. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 57. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 86. Right now, under clear skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32 and a half. Good Monday morning. It is the 24th day of August. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Are you ready to laugh? Danny, good morning.
Top of the morning. I'm Danny from London, not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
Look, I'm a busy mom who's always on the go, so I needed dinner that's quick and easy. Luckily, there's Trump Burger Helper.
That's right. Trump Burger Helper is delicious.
that I can tell you. Simply add the mysterious beef that I'm providing to the American people at a discount, and dinner is a snap.
With recipes like Trump Burger Macaroni and Trump Stroganoff, Trump Burger Helper is...
Just don't ask where the ground beef came from.
Well, okay, now I didn't ask, but now that you said that, I'm curious.
Just trust me. It's regular beef, big time. It isn't horse meat or anything like that. It isn't imported horse and raccoon meat disguised as beef. I don't know where you heard that.
Huh?
I've said too much. Trump Burger Helper, in stores now.
Coming up on Antique Stuff You Find in the Sewer Roadshow. Watch as our appraiser discusses the value of items that were found in the sewer.
And what do you have here? Yeah, this is a Picasso painting. I found it while I was laying a sewage pipe. I was like knee-deep in, Well, are you sitting down? Because to the right collector, this painting could have been worth $5 million. But, it's not worth anything because it's covered in, Yeah, it's really doused in it. Please get it out of here. It smells horrible.
It's all coming up on Antique Stuff You Find in the Sewer Roadshow. Don't miss it. It happens time and time again.
Honey, you're not going to believe this. I got fined $5,000 for waking a sleeping polar bear.
Again?
That's why you need Bear Loans. Yes, anytime you get the unexpected expense of a fine for waking a sleeping polar bear, Bear Loans has you covered.
I found out that my daughter needs braces.
That plus the fine of waking a sleeping polar bear really emptied our savings account.
Thankfully, Bear Loans helped us out by lending us the money we need for...
Oh, honey, you were talking too loud and woke up that sleeping polar bear over there.
Thank goodness for Bear Loans.
It's Bear Loans. Stop by today. Coming up on Castle Hunters, Mark Zuckerberg is looking for a castle that's spacious, has great moat appeal, and has a history that includes countless murders within its castle walls. Let's see if he finds what he's looking for.
And over here is one of the many kitchens. It has great stone countertops, and right over here in the corner, a murder took place. A member of the kitchen staff was murdered right here for insubordination.
Nice. I can really see myself having one of my personal chefs whip me up something in this murder kitchen.
And over here is the dining room.
Ooh, is that what I think it is?
Yeah, that's right. It's a murder hole.
I love a good murder hole. I'll take it.
It's all coming up on Castle Hunters, only on HGTV.
Ready to save big on your next flight? Then book your flight with Jet Fee, where we have flights starting at just $25.
Nice. I can't wait to fly to Detroit to see my mother. And
plus a $50 seat fee if you want to sit in a seat.
Wait, what?
That's right. You'll love your flight on Jet Fee.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and book my...
Plus a $100 seatbelt fee and a $150 oxygen fee if you want oxygen to be pumped throughout the cabin.
What the?
And a $500 pilot fee if you want a trained pilot to fly the plane, plus a $1,000 takeoff fee if you actually want to take off.
Oh, come on.
Jet Fee Airlines. Book your $25 flight plus additional fees today.
A recent study found that 1/3 of women actually do not like clothes shopping. At first, this revelation inspired a hunt by men to meet and make wives of these retail-averse ladies and their low-spending preferences. But then, they realized that this 1/3 of women are shut-ins, moo-moos, fuglies, and cat ladies. But it's never wrong to hope there's a cure for spousal wallet depletion. And now you know.
All right. Thank you all very much. It's time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. Bond Monday. We're going to kick it with Carly Simon. Nobody does it better. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley.
Makes me feel sad for the rest. Nobody does it half as baby, you're the best. I wasn't looking, but I tried to hide from your love light, but like heaven above me, the spy who loved me is keeping all my secrets safe tonight, and nobody does it better. Though sometimes I wish someone could. some kind of magic inside you that keeps me from running, but just keep it coming. How'd you learn to do the things you do? And nobody does it better. Makes me feel sad for the rest. Nobody does it half as good as you, baby, baby, darling, you're the best. Baby, you're the best. Baby, you're the
Carly Simon, Nobody Does It Better. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. It is 6:40, 20 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Well, it's only natural for younger generations to think older generations are lame. But it's hard to keep up with what's hip. Like, do we hate ankle socks now or what? So according to Gen Z, here are the millennial trends that are no longer cool. Taking photos of your food and posting it online. I know somebody that does that. It hasn't done it as much as used to, but take a picture of, who cares? The phrase, I did a thing. Skinny jeans, because it reminds them of Gru from Despicable Me. Saying, oh, LOL out loud. Someone online said, just laugh. Don't say LOL. It makes you feel like you're mocking me. Open-toe shoes. Monochrome furniture. The term adulting. Side parts in your hair, even though your mom thinks it looks nice. High-waisted jeans. And finally, quote, people who do the Jim Carrey face are automatically cringy. They tend to be stuck in the 90s and refuse to grow up. It's unoriginal and makes people feel uncomfortable. Now let Jim Carrey do it, no one else. It's embarrassing for you and your friends. All righty then. So there you go. Just some trends that are no longer cool. This is cool. More great information. Get ready. Hit into your ears from our local businesses. And we'll have your weather forecast just for you. And your health report. How about that? All of that right here on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street. where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111 with Dr. Nichols. See just how different a dental visit can be.
Did you know there's money available to help you pay for trade school or college? Yep, and all you need to do is fill out the free application for federal student aid, also known as the FAFSA. Completing the FAFSA costs you nothing but time, and it can pay off big. And there are experts across Kentucky who can help. For more info, visit gearupky.org/money. That's gearupky.org/money. Brought to you by this station and the Kentucky Broadcasters Association.
Dear Mom, I know it's hard trying to quit smoking, but I heard something new about something that might help. It's called Kentucky's Tobacco Quit Line. It's one-on-one individual counseling over the phone with someone who can help. You can talk in private and talk at times when it's convenient. Just call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Mom, one of these days I'll be graduating and then maybe someday getting married. I want you to be there with me. Please try it. I love you, Rachel.
The Kentucky Tobacco Quit Line, 1-800-QUIT-NOW. This message brought to you by your local health department.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today, high of 80. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 56. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night, a low of 57. Mostly sunny Ransdell on Wednesday and a high of 86. Right now under clear skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:45 and a half.
Fear, not laziness, could be the reason you're procrastinating.
Procrastination a lot of times is a freeze response to a task that looks too big.
Like studying for an exam or wading through paperwork and bureaucracy. Dr. Arish Javedbakht, a psychiatry professor, Wayne State University School of Medicine, says the brain often responds to difficult tasks as overwhelming.
Paradoxically, we think something is so important for us that we are terrified of touching it.
His advice?
Jump in it. The worst is that you will be able to do some of it. Sometimes you break it into tinier tasks, which makes it more tangible and easier to do.
Fewer Americans say they drink alcohol than at any time since at least 1939. A new Gallup survey finds that for the second year in a row, 54% say they imbibe. That's the lowest number since the poll started. Just over half of Americans say drinking 1 or 2 alcohol beverages a day is bad for your health. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
I'm gonna tell you something you don't wanna hear. You never listen when I talk. Maybe you'll listen
I get a call and my mom says, don't.
We said goodbye in Marina. I had a good time was the last thing I heard her say as I walked away. And on the plane back to Tennessee, my mind comes across her memory and yesterday in Marina del Rey. On a hidden beach under a golden sun, she spread a blanket that we laid down on and loved the world's way in Marina del Rey. And as we looked into each other's eyes, we found our bodies lost in paradise like castaways in Marina del Rey. Like the ocean tides, highs and lows, love sometimes comes and goes away in Marina del Rey. And as this plane is touching down, tears touch my eyes, for I have found my heart has stayed in Marina del Rey. On a hidden beach under a golden sun, she spread a blanket that we laid down on and loved the world away in Marina del Rey. And as we looked into each other's eyes, we found our bodies lost in paradise like castaways in Marina del Rey. We said goodbye in Marina del Rey.
George Strait, Marina del Rey. And before that, it was Shadazy, Little Goodbyes. Kristen Osborne is 56 years old, and she's a singer with the group Shadazy. It is coming up on 6:53.
At the Kentucky Higher Education Student Loan Corporation, we understand that grants and scholarships don't always cover the full cost of education. Our Advantage Parent Loans with fixed interest rates are designed to help parents fill the funding gap without worrying about hidden costs or surprise fees. As a nonprofit lender, we're committed to keeping your focus where it belongs, on your family. Advantage Education Loans is managed by Key Slick. Visit KentuckyAdvantageLoan.com or call 800-988-6333 to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Kentucky Broadcasters Association and this station.
Looking to trade or purchase a new automobile? Check out Ray and Auto Sales in Lexington on New Circle Road. Needing help with financing? Get pre-approved with Capital One. When you're there, it's all about quality cars, unbeatable deals, and a name you can trust. That's Ray and Auto Sales. That's RAYYAN Autosales.com.
Morning, Larry.
Morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darian Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to travel down to Bradfordsville. We're going to feature our old friend Philip Clarkson. He's going to do a song that he wrote, Lifestyles of the Broken Poor.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Nothing ever changes round here, same old thing day after day. My pickup truck's still rusting, the bills they still ain't paid. Seems the more I try to stay ahead, the more I keep falling behind. The hardest thing I've had to face, I finally realized. Lifestyles of the just ain't what they're.
Well, how about that? Let's see here if we can try to get. I don't know if we're going to have time to do this or not. We'll try one more time. Always give everybody a second shot. See if they can get it right. Here we go. Maybe. Maybe not.
Thing I've had to face, I finally realized the lifestyles of the rich and famous will never knock on my door. You never see me on TV, that you can be sure. My luxurious mobile home, Lord, it just ain't what they're looking for. So I'd like to know where's my kind of show. Lifestyles of the broken poor. Well, come on in, pull up a seat. I'll tell you about my paradise. This furniture came from the Walmart chain. 10 more payments, it's all mine. But step out back and you can see from a plywood patio a garden full of maters, green beans and taters. What a sight to behold. The lifestyles of the rich and famous will never knock on my door. You never see me on TV, that you can be sure. My luxurious mobile home, Lord, it just ain't what they're looking for. So I'd like to know where's my kind of show. Lifestyles of the broken poor, of the broken poor, of the broken poor.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, proud of it since 1955. Find us on FM 99.5 AM 1420 and the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. It'll save you 20, 30, up to 50% off goods and services you need and want. It's open 24/7. No long lines, no worried about where to park. Saving is believing. Check it out for yourself. HometownLive.net, click on big deals, and you will save. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Evacuations have been ordered in Reno, Nevada as a fast-moving wildfire threatens the northern part of the city. Around 42,000 people have been ordered out because of the Hawk Fire, a blaze that's burned 15,000 acres since starting Saturday. It's still 0% contained. Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney says retaliatory tariffs on the U.S. will begin on September 8th. More from Jim Forbes.
He announced the move at a Saturday morning news conference in response to the Trump administration's new 50% tariffs on Canadian goods.
Canadian exports to the United States lower costs for American families. In contrast, tariffs are taxes. Taxes which are ultimately paid by U.S. consumers.
Carney said he will release more details in the coming days, adding that his government takes the step reluctantly. The tariffs impact about $20 billion worth of Canadian imports. I'm Jim Forbes.
President Trump is blaming Canada for the trade tensions. In a post on Truth Social early Sunday, the president wrote that Canada wants to, in his words, have the benefits of being a state without being one. Former Vice President Mike Pence says the U.S. needs to keep the pressure on Iran. During an interview with CNN's State of the Union, Pence also called for military assets to stay in the region to take action that he said will be inevitable. South Carolina's Senator Tim Scott is making a push for Darlene Graham ahead of the state's Republican Senate primary runoff on Tuesday. Appearing on NBC's Meet the Press, Scott said there is no doubt Graham is qualified to be senator.
Highly qualified, incredibly competent.
This comes as concerns were raised after Graham admitted in a debate she's not that informed on national security. Before the opening bell, stock futures are slipping. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
You work hard to provide a better life for your family. The only problem is that you now have a tax bill that you can't afford to pay. The IRS is now threatening to garnish your wages and put a levy on your bank account. You can't ignore the IRS. They won't go away on their own. You need help, and you need it now. Give us a call now, and we'll create a plan of action for you that we guarantee will work. Stop the harassing phone calls. Stop the threatening letters. Stop wage garnishments. Stop any bank levies. And most importantly, put an end to your tax nightmare once and for all. If you have a tax debt of $10,000 or more, call the Tax Pros at United Tax Fix today. Representatives are standing by to assist you. Call 800-754-5608. That's 800-754-5608. 800-754-5608.
The percentage of Americans who admit to smoking marijuana is at an all-time high. More from Rory O'Neill.
17% of Americans admit to smoking marijuana, a number that's more than doubled since 2013. Another 15% say they consume marijuana edibles. The Gallup survey finds pot smokers tend to be less educated, less religious, and make less money. The survey also found 11% of Americans say they smoke cigarettes, a number that was once as high as 45%. I'm Rory O'Neill.
The Louisiana National Guard is winding down operations in New Orleans. Mayor Helena Moreno's office said Friday that the Guard will officially leave the city at the end of August, a week from today. Moreno thanked the men and women of the Guard for their 8-month deployment. She said the relationship with the National Guard will continue since they've always helped provide security during major events in New Orleans, such as Mardi Gras. A class action lawsuit filed in the Northern District of California alleges that the Oura Ring fitness tracker doesn't actually track users' sleep as advertised. Rob Martier reports.
The complaint, filed August 20th, states that Oura cannot measure brain electrical activity, eye movements, muscle tone, or other signals. The suit alleges Oura's AI models are doing guesswork based on improper inputs and are taking advantage of desperate consumers who struggle with sleep. The suit claims that Oura engaged in fraudulent advertising, unjust enrichment, breach of express and implied warranties, and violations of California's unfair competition law.
As a landmark trial continues today against Meta in federal court in California, TikTok is now agreeing to pay $400 million to settle a U.S. government lawsuit.
Good.
The suit alleged the company violated the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. What else you getting? Well, we got Joe's Look at News, brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission has named the new maintenance director at Anderson Dean Community Park. Evan Teague was named the new maintenance director. Teague brings more than a decade of experience in parks, recreation, facilities, and grounds maintenance. In that role, he'll oversee all maintenance and facilities operations for Anderson Dean and Harrodsburg as the Tourist Commission prepares to officially assume management of the park on October the 1st. The Tourist Commission said Teague was selected following a competitive search that attracted candidates from multiple states. Danville's new mural that faces Whizziger Park is up for the 2026 Beautify the Bluegrass Award. The award is given by Kentucky Living in partnership with the Governor's Office. It recognizes local efforts that improve public spaces, preserve Kentucky's natural beauty, or help their communities shine. The award spotlights Danville's mural, saying that the 800-square-foot mural turned a blank downtown wall into a celebration of Danville's history and identity. You can vote for the Danville Community Mural online at KentuckyLiving.com. And the Danville City Commission will have their regular scheduled meeting this afternoon. On the agenda includes an update from Public Services as they continue to try to collect recycle bins from individuals who don't want to use them anymore, an update from Bluegrass Ride, and an update from Parks and Rec Director Tommy Barton on the sponsorship of scoreboards at Millennium Park, plus many other items. It's today at 4:30 at Danville City Hall. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford and Mazda. All of us here would like to thank everyone in Boyle and the surrounding counties for once again selecting our dealership as a #1 new car dealership, used car dealership, and place to have your vehicle serviced. We strive daily to meet every need of every customer, and since 1949 we have been providing quality products and services at a fair price while treating our customers and employees with respect. Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Running a business isn't easy, and if you want to reach new customers, you've got to get your message out. Hi, I'm Don, and here are some marketing fast facts to help you grow your business. So, do you know which media dominates the marketplace? It's radio. Radio is the #1 mass reach media. 93% of the population listens to radio. Radio reaches more people than TV, Google, Facebook, Twitter, or Yellow Pages. Also, radio dominates in the car. Potential customers don't surf the internet, watch TV, or read it while driving. Radio reaches consumers as they travel to stores to make shopping decisions. You know, no other media can make that claim. And radio has the strongest ROI of any other media. Radio has an average ROI of $10 of incremental sales for every dollar spent. Your dollars work harder with radio. So, where do you start? Call us today and find out how radio can help grow your business.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 80. Tonight, mostly clear, low of 56. Sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Tomorrow night, hang on just a second. I'm trying to get this computer to work here. All right. Let's see, mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 57. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 86. Thursday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 86. Sunny Friday, high of 86. Sunny Saturday, high of 87. Sunny on Sunday, high of 88. Right now, we have clear skies. 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Monday morning. It's the 24th day of August. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of one Barbara Montgomery from DQ Grill and Chill. We're happy it tastes good. And that DQ ice cream cake is mighty good, too. We're registering birthdays and anniversaries from the 22nd to the 28th. Easton Bottoms is our first registrant. All right, we have added some more birthdays. We've got Ryan Owens, Fran Bentley, Garrett Rourke, Christopher Todd Johnson. Oh, we got two the same names here. All right, Chaz Lynn Butler, John Morris, and Stuart Arnold.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Stuart, John, Chaz, Christopher, Garrett, Fran, and Ryan. Today's International Strange Music Day, National Knife Day, National Peach Pie Day, National Waffle Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks. Life tip, don't name your kid after a fictional character until you know how the book, show, or movie ends. Might not turn out good. Buying something expensive on an impulse, use the 72-hour rule. Wait 72 hours, then see if you still want the item. A high percentage of the time, if it's not a necessity, you won't end up buying it. Positive thought, watch a documentary on a subject you're unfamiliar with. Learning about the world makes you more person. Good stuff. And speaking of good stuff, we got more good stuff heading your way. We got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have a look at UK sports with the voice of Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:35 DQ, Another Impossible Question with a prize to be won. And right before that, we will have head football coach Travis Burns. He'll be joining us at 7:30. At 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday, Mayor Bob Williams. 8:10, Vaught's Views. 8:15, Steve Bertram Sports Report. 8:20, Joe Cutler's Chamber Report. 8:40, Autumn Morrison, Old Fort Herod. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell, Kim King, State Rep Report at 8:50. After 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, Dan Hitchcock will be here from Intercounty Energy. We talk about Habitat for Humanity, and we'll see if we're going to catch up with Christy Welch from Welch Homes after the 9:30 news and weather forecast. That is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. As I always tell you, the countdown, 4 more days till we light that fuse and start another weekend together. So kids, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Monday, August 24th. Good morning to you.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is Sports with the Big Daddy, Steve Bertram. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. High school football kicked off around the area over the weekend. In the 4 games on hometown radio, it was Boyle County 55, Owensboro Catholic 24, Danville 49, Marion County 7, Fairdale 38, Mercer County 7, and Madison Southern 35, Garrett County 7. This Friday night, Mercer County hosts Campbellsville at 7:30 on WHBN, and Garrett County entertains Estill County around 8 on Z105. Saturday afternoon, Danville faces Knox Central at 5:30 at Marion County on WHIR, and Boyle County meets Bryan Station in the Rebel Bowl around 8 o'clock on Z105. Join us tonight for the DQ High School Football Pigskin Report with Joe Mathis and Rick Schobel as they talk with the area coaches from 6 to 7 at the Harrodsburg Dairy Queen on WHBN AM and FM, WHIR AM and FM, and streaming live at hometownlive.net. A Louisville judge issued a temporary restraining order Friday that allows a 5th year of eligibility for all SEC forward Mark Mitchell from Missouri. The next day, Mitchell announced his commitment to play that 5th year at Kentucky. UK head coach Mark Pope had one roster spot remaining for the 26-27 Wildcats. Mitchell averaged 18 points, 5 rebounds, and 3.5 assists per game this past season for Missouri. Kentucky football's second scrimmage is in the books, and head coach Will Stein said his team showed some improvement, but they were still far away from being ready to play. The team still has some nagging injuries and not enough depth to be an SEC power today. Offensive coordinator Joe Sloan made it clear that they must protect the ball after there were several fumbles. The Wildcats opened the season September 5th at Kroger Field against Youngstown State on Z105. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Cincinnati lost the series rubber match at Arizona 5-3. The Diamondbacks scored 4 times in the 7th to wipe out the Reds' 3-1 lead. Cincinnati heads to San Francisco for a new series tonight. In the Little League Classic game last night, the Braves beat the Brewers 4-2. With roughly 30 games left in the regular season, the National League division leaders are the Braves, Brewers, and Dodgers, while the Cubs, Phillies, and Padres are the wild cards. The American League division leaders are the Rays, White Sox, and Astros, with the Yankees, Red Sox, and Guardians holding the wild card spots. In women's volleyball Sunday, third-ranked Kentucky lost to fourth-ranked Pittsburgh 3-1. UK opened the season Friday night with a straight sets win over number 6 Wisconsin. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
What a weekend for UK sports. We'll talk about it coming up on a look at UK sports.
Seven Springs Farms Pivots in Cadiz, Kentucky is your newest authorized TL irrigation dealer. When your irrigation system needs parts or service, you can count on their experts and the area's largest parts inventory to keep your system running at its best. No matter what brand or setup you have, from quick repairs to full maintenance, SSF Pivots provides what you need to protect your crops and boost yields. Learn more about SSF Pivots at sevenspringsfarms.com. SSF Pivots, large inventory, expert service.
A nice weekend to be a BBN fan. Volleyball took 2 matches against top 10 opponents. Mark Pope added a 15th player and more size on the front line. And Will Stein was more pleased with the second scrimmage than he was the first one the previous Saturday. Stein said his quarterback, Kenny Menchie, had a good day and has had a good camp.
It's just about taking the easy money. You don't have to force plays down the field. You don't have to get antsy. If you just make the correct play each time, the ball's going to move forward. So that's not just with new players, young and old. It's playing quarterback. It's it's an art and a science. You got to understand the down and distance. You got to understand the situation, and you got to play to that situation. And know that you have really good players around you. When you got a great offensive line and good tight ends and backs and receivers, you're the point guard. And so I don't want Kenny to feel like he's got to go win us a game. There's going to be times in the game where he's going to have to go make plays. But the key, I think, for all young quarterbacks is to know that more quarterbacks on Saturdays lose the game for their team than they do win it. Same with Friday nights and Monday evenings, freshman football. Like, more of them lose it than they do win it, with making bad decisions, with putting the ball in jeopardy, not using their legs when they have to. So shit happens on Sundays too. So that, to me, when you can eliminate the bad first, that's when you can take another step as a quarterback.
That's Will Stein, and this is a look at UK sports.
At Suttles Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Suttles Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Suttles Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Suttles Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming, cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Suttles Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business, a family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Suttles Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit SuttlesTreeCare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Suttles Tree Care. Get the best for less.
Ugh, my storage is full. I have to delete some photos. Don't need these. Our holiday world trip?
You can't delete those.
The one of Mom's hair after riding Thunderbird?
My hair? Remembers X-Blue ice cream face?
No, I'm keeping these forever.
At Holiday World and Splash and Safari, we can't free up your phone storage, but we do have free soft drinks, parking, and sunscreen. Time to make room for the good stuff. Visit holidayworld.com.
In the heart of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, Mercer Stone Company is shaping driveways and dreams. Supplying quality stone with local dedication, these folks know a thing or two about building from the ground up. With friendly service and a commitment to getting your project done right, you'll find the materials and know-how you need. And lay the foundation for your next great project with Mercer Stone Company today. We will rock you.
Discover the power of radio. If you're a business owner and you want to reach new customers, you should consider radio. There are always new customers out there, whether it's from new families moving into the area, changing income levels, lifestyles, or buying habits. To reach that new business, first, they need to know you're there. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30. Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 80. Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 56. Tomorrow, sunny, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night, a low of 57. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 86. Right now, under partly sunny sky, 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:24. Oh, my man. Don Williams, a little Tulsa time for you. WHBN.
I left Oklahoma, driving in a Pontiac, just about to lose my mind. I was going to Arizona, maybe on to California, where the people all live so fine. My baby said I was crazy, my mama called me lazy. I was gonna show them all this time, 'cause you know I ain't no fool.
and more. WHBN.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits and you know you're going to fall, tell 'em a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call. Call Alice when she was just small. When the men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you just had some kind of mushroom, and your mind is moving low, go ask Alice, I think she'll know. When logic and proportion have fallen slowly dead, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's off with her head. Remember what the dormouse said. Feed your head, feed your
Jefferson Airplane, White Rabbit. David Freeberg, guitar player with Jefferson Airplane, is 88 years old today as we celebrate his birthday. We got news coming up from KNN. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast, the DQ, and the impossible question, the good news, and Mayor Monday, all right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Oh, you know what? We've got coming up next. We've got our coach.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
With nearly a week to go in the month, AAA is reporting nearly 900 crashes in Lexington. From the 1st until Sunday, 898 wrecks happened, 3 people have died, and 167 more were injured. While the number is slightly lower to last year's same time frame, AAA's Lori Weaver Hawkins was surprised on the numbers, saying they've seen a number of crashes. The organization cites distractions, including cell phones and technology, speeding, and overconfidence as leading risk factors in crashes. Louisville Metro Police are looking into a man's death after being struck by a train. It happened in the Park Hill neighborhood near South 13th Street just before 12:30 Sunday morning. The unidentified man was pronounced dead at the scene. LMPD's homicide unit is now investigating. Their office notes it's a standard procedure for these types of incidents. Kentucky now has 24 total cases of measles, thanks to 5 new cases in Caldwell, Trigg, and Washington counties. State officials confirmed all 24 cases involved unvaccinated people against the measles. The source of the outbreak is still under investigation. Christian County has the most cases, reported with 10, followed by Washington County's 5. The 24 cases are the highest that the Commonwealth's reported since 1991. And dozens of brave firefighters from the Kentucky Division of Forestry have safely returned home following an extended deployment battling severe wildfires in Washington state. Division officials reported a primary hand crew of 25 personnel arrived back in the Commonwealth over the weekend. Several Kentucky Division crews and heavy equipment remain actively deployed in Oregon, Idaho, Wyoming, Florida, Colorado, and Texas as Division Director Brandon Howard prepares for the state's upcoming fall fire season. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
7:32 is your time.
Hello?
Good morning, Coach. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. We will go with Coach Travis Burns' interview brought to you by Shelter Insurance.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage.
It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. 1, 2, 3, Wildcat!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Well, Coach Travis Burns, not the outcome you had hoped for, first game on your watch. How was the crowd? A good crowd?
Yeah, we had a good crowd out. It was a great weekend for the bowl game, and we're happy about that.
Fairdale 38, Mercer 7. Tell us the flow of the game. How did it go?
Well, we started off on a rocky start. We gave up some big plays that led to their first touchdown and missed some tackles, and then we didn't recover the onside kick, and then they got the 2-point conversion both times, and so we started off real rocky, and it just kind of bled into the rest of the game.
Did you were you encouraged by the players? Did they go out there and did they really try hard?
Yeah, that was one thing. If you take some positives from the game, which is when you get beat 38-7, that's kind of hard to do. But they kept fighting, and that was one thing that we talked about at halftime. At this point, it's a matter of pride. How much pride do you have in yourself and your team and the Mercer across your chest? So. They kept fighting, and I was happy with that.
You come out health-wise okay after the game?
We're a little, one or two people are banged up, but for the most part, yeah, we're pretty healthy.
Well, good. That again, looking for the positives right now, and we'll set up later for tonight. We'll set up Campbellsville versus Mercer County. You got another home game too. What will you work on in practice today, Coach?
So it's such a short turnaround. We gave them a day off because, like we said, they're beat up, and we don't have a lot of numbers. We've got about 37 on the roster right now, and so we need to make sure that they're fully recovered by the time. So we'll watch film. We'll do some walkthroughs. And kind of go over the game plan for Campbellsville and those things, and trying to get them some active recovery. And then, we've got a big JV game tonight against Washington County, so our young guys will be going over there to play them. So we'll get them ready to go and things like that.
Coach, how important is it to have that feeder program in the JVs heading up into the varsity?
Well, to me, it's if you look at pillars of success, it's one of the pillars is having vertical alignment from top to bottom. And, a lot of the things that you have to go over, you get that done in the youth league and middle school and JV level, blocking, tackling, giving good effort and those things, and, having pride in your community, and that builds through. And so, it's essential. And then you got to have great help all throughout the levels of the program.
Do you work on the same plays in JV that you do varsity?
Yeah. So, one thing we did this off season is we took the initiative of ensuring that at all levels, youth league to middle school to JV to varsity, that they run, pretty much the same things that we run. So, our middle school calls it just the way we call it on offense and defense. And then our youth league will run a version that is more suitable for their age groups, 8 and 9 and 10 through 12. But they still call it the same thing that we call it. So, yeah, we did that in this off season where we wanted to take that initiative, everybody from top to bottom.
Coach, we will talk to you tonight in the DQ Pigskin Report and look forward to talking again in the morning.
All right. Thank you.
All
Go
right.
Titans.
Take care. Bye-bye. That's our head football coach, Travis Burns. And here is our head news coach. His name is Joe Mathis.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission has named the new maintenance director at Anderson Dean Community Park. Evan Teague was named the new maintenance director. Teague brings more than a decade of experience in parks, recreation, facilities, and grounds maintenance. In that role, he'll oversee all maintenance and facilities operations for Anderson Dean and Harrodsburg as the Tourist Commission prepares to officially assume management of the park on October the 1st. The Tourist Commission said Teague was selected following a competitive search that attracted candidates from multiple states. Danville's new mural that faces Whizziger Park is up for the 2026 Beautify the Bluegrass Award. The award is given by Kentucky Living in partnership with the Governor's Office. It recognizes local efforts that improve public spaces, preserve Kentucky's natural beauty, or help their communities shine. The award spotlights Danville's mural, saying that the 800-square-foot mural turned a blank downtown wall into a celebration of Danville's history and identity. You can vote for the Danville Community Mural online at KentuckyLiving.com. And the Danville City Commission will have their regular scheduled meeting this afternoon. On the agenda includes an update from Public Services as they continue to try to collect recycle bins from individuals who don't want to use them anymore, an update from Bluegrass Ride, and an update from Parks and Rec Director Tommy Barton on the sponsorship of scoreboards in Millennium Park, plus many other items. It's today at 4:30 at Danville City Hall. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Here are the obituaries. Herman Shyrock, age 90 of Lawrenceburg, died Wednesday. He was the husband of 72 years to Jane Ellen Burton Shyrock. Visitation is this Monday from 10, the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Stephen E. Steve Murphy, age 62 of Harrodsburg, died last Monday. Visitation is this Monday from 5 until 7 and Tuesday from 8, and the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Beverly Gale Winchester, age 76 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the wife of Jerry Winchester. Visitation is this Wednesday from 10, and the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Juanita Keeling Moss, age 93 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. She was the widow of Robert Moss. No services are planned at this time. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 80. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 56. Sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 57. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 86. Right now, under partly sunny skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 741 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's August 24th. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to win? Time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. 2 rules, win once a month, pick your winning up in 30 days. All right, so only 2 rules we've got. First in, 859-734-4321. We'll pick up not 1, but 2 medium frappes from DQ, where happy tastes good. 2 medium frappes on the line for today's question. Are you ready? Here 'tis. If your uncle's sister is not your aunt, then who is she to you? If your uncle's sister is not your aunt, then who is she to you? 859-734-4321. Mason Williams, guitarist, composer, is 88 years old today. This is called Classical Gas. Mannheim Steamroller is backing him up on this. A little different version. Think you'll enjoy it. Mason Williams, Classical Gas. You may remember him from the Smothers Brothers show. He was on there. That's, I think, where he debuted that song. He is 88 years old, guitarist, composer. Let's see. We got your tech report, the good news, and then Mayor Bob up.
There's a new drone. The Phantom Twist drone spins 25 times a second, which is for the human eye to see clearly. Engineers at Northwestern say it appears like a ghostly smudge that easily blends into its background. The drone could eventually monitor wildlife, survey the environment, and do other tasks with thus visual interruption. Humanoid robots are taking another step toward becoming useful workers. At a major robotics conference in Beijing, more than 300 companies showcased machines designed for tasks ranging from manufacturing to household work. Chinese robotics company Unitree says the industry could reach a major breakthrough by 2028. Amazon's expanding its Texas footprint with a multi-billion-dollar robotics manufacturing plant in southeast Austin. A 300-acre site is Amazon's first major robotics hub outside Massachusetts. The plant should open by late 2027 to make and test warehouse robots for Amazon facilities nationwide. Tech Report, I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Thank you, Tammy. I guess this would be a good place to go ahead and tell you that we've got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. The question read, if your uncle's sister's not your aunt, then who is she? We had Jaden Lay say, your mother. That's exactly. We got about 3 people guess that. So, thank you, Jaden. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We couldn't do it without your generosity. And we will do this again, same time, same station tomorrow. All right? Sophie, do your thing.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Agent.
All right, Sophie, we'll do it. A 20-year-old college student from Ohio helped erase more than $1.2 million in medical debt for strangers in his county. His name is Ethan Corona, and he partnered with a nonprofit to raise a little over $10,000, which was used to buy and cancel debt for 1,148 people across his county. Ethan said he was surprised that such a relatively small amount of money could make such a big impact. The nonprofit he worked with was able to turn every dollar raised into $100 of medical debt cancellation. An ESPN writer named Roberto Jose Andrade Franco recently visited a restaurant called Langer's Deli in L.A., but when he left, he couldn't remember if he tipped the waitress or not. So he wrote a letter to the owner along with $50 explaining what the waitress looked like. Luckily, the deli tracked her down, but she didn't even remember him because she served so many people each day. But Roberto was a busboy growing up and couldn't bear the thought of possibly stiffing the waiter. A woman in L.A. named Heidi Widmer heard loud banging coming from the unit above her, and at first she was annoyed by the noise. Then she figured the sounds were coming from an 85-year-old neighbor named Carol, who has Parkinson's disease, was struggling to live independently. So Heidi quickly began helping with Carol's meals, cleaning, trash pickup, paperwork, and the two quickly grew very close. Heidi then shared her story online, and people across the country pitched in with letters and groceries. They even helped raise more than $60,000 for Carol's needs. Heidi then got her landlord to make some upgrades to Carol's apartment, including a new stove and air conditioning. Carol now refers to Heidi as her granddaughter. And that is the good news, brought to you by this company, the man at the end.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
It's autumn. You know what that means. The dog days of summer are here. It's still going to be hot, and these days even hotter for August at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start the day off with a $4 breakfast. You can choose from several items from $2 for $5 menu. Don't forget about the $7 meal deal. Includes meat, fries, drink, and sundae, all just $7. Helping to keep you cool is a Blizzard of the Month, the new caramel apple cheesecake blizzard treat. Yum, yum. Get these and many more cool savings for August at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Hello, this is Robert Wagner, General Manager of Hometown Radio. We love our listeners, and we know times are tough, so we wanted to do something big, so you could save money on local businesses. After several meetings, we could see no other way, so we opened Big Deals online store, selling gift certificates to local businesses. The gift certificates are just like cash. You buy full retail value gift certificates at a big discount.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Supplies limited, so hurry over to our online store at hometownlive.net and click on the Big Deals logo. Some restrictions may apply. Spend a few minutes now and save big tomorrow. Join other Hometown Radio listeners who are already shopping and saving at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
The Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $129. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $329. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank, and a current scam is telling people to send cash money through a crypto ATM. No bank will ever tell you to transmit money through a crypto ATM, ever. If in doubt, contact us or local authorities.
Good morning, Mayor Bob Williams.
Would this be Mayor Bob Williams?
It is, Rick, as well as I can be here, yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm dealing with that, what they're calling the Kentucky crud.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just head full of schmutz and coughing and runny nose and stuff. But I'm still hanging in there for the time being.
Good.
I wanted to give you a real quick update of what happened this last week. It wasn't too much, but it was some key things. I was able to attend a perk up put on by the Chamber of Commerce, and it was held at the old bus station. And it was a big crowd. We had I didn't count them, but I'm going to estimate about 40. Commonwealth Credit Union gave a presentation on their duties or their offerings at Commonwealth, and they have some pretty good programs there. It'd definitely be worth checking into for somebody that's looking for some financial assistance or a good place to put your money. Also had the opportunity to attend a planning meeting for an event that we're planning in actually early January 9th of next year, to commemorate the George Rogers Clark Powder Run. That was an event, or actually a historic activity that occurred in 1777. George Rogers Clark delivered gunpowder to several forts, and among them was Fort Herod, and that helped turn the tide in the Revolutionary War for this part of the state, this part of the country. And we are planning an event, as I said, to commemorate that. We had representation from Chamber of Commerce, the Kentucky Society of the Sons of the American Revolution, the James Herod chapter, the local chapter of the Sons of the American Revolution, the Jane McAfee chapter of the Daughters of the American Revolution. David Coleman was there to give us some insight as to the abilities of the fort. Autumn was not able to attend, so David Coleman was there. I was there, and there were a couple others that were not able to attend from the Historic Society and a couple of other entities. But I wanted to put that on everybody's radar, get it on your calendar. January 9th, we're hoping to have a big event with possibly a 5K run, a breakfast. We want to make it a memorable occasion, and hopefully it won't be a one-off. We'd like to be able to do this on an annual basis, and it depends on how successful it is and how well received it is. So again, January 9th, 2027, we'd like you to put that on your calendar for the George Rogers Clark Powder Run. Also had the opportunity to attend the North Mercer Water District board meeting. I attended with Grayson Evans, John Trissler, Nori Currens, and we discussed several things. We updated them on the layout of the new big industrial park, the Bluegrass Innovation Gateway Industrial Park, and we discussed water service for not only the park but possible residential opportunities in the park. So it's an ongoing thing. I know a lot of people are wondering, well, we've got all this land, but we're not doing anything yet. Well, right now there's a crop on it. We don't want to mess up the crop for the farmer that's leasing it. But in the next crop sowing, we have designated some areas that don't need to be sowed, so that we can get some grading done and some marking done to lay in infrastructure, water, sewer pipe, that type thing. So the park is ongoing, but it's probably going to be 3 to 5 years before we see any groundbreaking for an industry. We have had a lot of interest. We've gotten requests for information from corporations and manufacturing companies from all over the U.S. and even international. So we just have to make sure that we keep everything going. We have one of the best mega sites in the nation. We're in the top 5 of mega sites in the nation. So it's a great opportunity for Harrodsburg to bring in some industry that will bring in some tax relief for our citizens, that will provide us with some much needed jobs, give us a shot in the arm for our economy, and we're excited about the prospects. And we've got our city commission meeting today at noon.
Okay.
I can't tell you right now what's on the agenda because I've not really looked at it. I scanned it a little bit, but I can't tell you what's on it. But there will be pictures or photos of the agenda on my Mayor Bob Facebook page a little bit later this morning for anybody that wants to see it. And that's about it, Rick.
All right, Mayor. Always look forward to talking to you on Monday. We'll do it again next Monday.
All right, my friend.
All right.
Have a good week.
You too. Take care. Bye-bye. Mayor Bob Williams on WHBN Harrodsburg.
$1 billion worth of Canadian imports. The U.S. is set to impose tough new sanctions on Iran. More from Lisa Carton.
Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent says he'll hold a news conference Monday to lay out the economic pressures the administration plans to impose on Iran and its key allies. The White House described the measures as the toughest sanctions in history. President Trump referred to it as an economic D-Day for the Islamic Republic. I'm Lisa Carton.
Thousands of people are under evacuation orders in Reno, Nevada, as a fast-moving wildfire threatens the northern part of the city. Around 42,000 people have been ordered out because of the Hawk Fire, a blaze that's burned 15,000 acres since starting Saturday. Steve Patterson is there.
Crews are still assessing the damage. We know there is damage. We know homes have been burned. Crews haven't said exactly how many at this point. They are still working on, obviously, shoring up the perimeter, trying to keep people away from these evacuation sites.
Fire officials say the blaze was human caused, but the details are under investigation. At least 3 civilians and 3 emergency responders have been injured. The Freedom 250 Grand Prix rolled through the streets of Washington, D.C. Sunday. President Trump was on hand to wave the green flag to start the big race. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Born to be wild, but you weren't born to be dead from a needless motorcycle crash. So when you're even just a little impaired, you do not get your motor running. You do not head out on the highway. What you do is get a ride from a sober friend, a taxi or rideshare service, or public transportation. Because you may be looking for adventure, but you're not looking for trouble. Please ride sober. Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Kentuckians are big on being there for each other. Big on trust. Big on loyalty. Big on doing what's right, even when no one is looking. That's why they choose Kentucky Farm Bureau, the insurance company that's big on commitment. In fact, we've been protecting homes, vehicles, farms, and more since 1943. To find a Kentucky Farm Bureau insurance agent near you, visit mykfbagent.com.
Testimony is set to resume today in the Lindsay Clancy murder trial in Massachusetts. The prosecution is still calling on rebuttal witnesses after the defense rested its case on Friday. Clancy is admitted to strangling her 3 young children in 2023. Her defense team says she should not be held criminally responsible because she was suffering from postpartum psychosis. Actress Shelley Fabre has died. She was 82. She starred as the teen daughter on The Donna Reed Show. Decades later, she scored another major role as the lead character's girlfriend on the ABC sitcom Coach. She also starred in 3 films with Elvis Presley and recorded a #1 song with 1962's Johnny Angel. Her family says she died in Los Angeles over the weekend, surrounded by loved ones, and that includes her husband, MASH actor Mike Farrell. Russian influencers Angela Nicolau and Ivan Birkis are back in court today facing charges for climbing to the top of the Empire State Building. The New Jersey couple drew national attention after getting engaged at the top of the skyscraper's spire during the July 1st stunt. There's a special lunar event happening this week, and NASA is turning it into a science experiment. More from Bree Tennis.
The next full moon will also have a partial lunar eclipse, and that will make the moon look red, but it's just an illusion. The Sturgeon moon will reach peak illumination just after 9 p.m. on the West Coast on August 27th. No special equipment needed to watch the moon orbit through Earth's shadow. Just look up. And while you're doing that, NASA will use orbiters to measure rapid surface temperature shifts on the moon. They say that data will help them engineer future lunar habitats.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. City of Lancaster has named a new interim police chief after Chief Ryan Hughes was charged with DUI and first-degree criminal mischief following an accident in July. Lancaster Mayor Michael Gaffney said that Hughes pled not guilty to those charges, but in the meantime, Rick Shearer has been appointed as interim police chief of Lancaster. Hughes has been placed in a non-patrol position and remains on administrative leave while the case remains ongoing. Staying in Garrett County, Sazerac announced that it's acquired the Garrett County Distilling Facility in Lancaster, adding another Kentucky operation to its growing business. Sazerac announced that the property, which includes 210 acres, 2 column stills, and 2 20,000-square-foot barrel house warehouses, will provide additional production capacity and support future growth. Sazerac operates some of the most popular names in the bourbon and whiskey industry, which includes Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare, Weller, and Fireball. The company says they also expect to hire additional team members to the facility, with staffing expected to grow as operations develop. Meanwhile, tomorrow, the Bullitt County Fiscal Court will have their regular schedule meeting. That'll include EMS Director Mike Rogers. Parks and Rec Director Tommy Barton will update the skate park project, and tax rate updates from the Bullitt County Extension Office and Bullitt County Public Library. It's tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning at the Bullitt County Courthouse. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
What kind of tires do we keep at CC Auto? Cooper, Michelin, Nitto, Hankook, Firestone, Bridgestone, Toyo, General, Yokohama, and many more. We've just added the new line of Mastercraft tires, and we are also a Goodyear National Account dealer. We keep lawn and garden tires in stock, as well as farm implement tubes and tires. We have a farm service truck to meet the needs of our farmers. Call us at CC Auto today, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service. Service is the difference. We get it.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 80. Tonight, it's going to be mostly clear with a low of 56. It's a good sleeping weather. Turn off the air, save some money, open the windows. For tomorrow, sunny, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 57. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday. Mostly sunny, high of 86. Sunny Friday, high of 86. Sunny Saturday, high of 87. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 88. Right now, under sunny skies. Let's go ahead and get an update, see if we can get it a little bit warmer for you. It is 50. It went up 1 degree. It's 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08.5. Good Monday morning. It's August 24th. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win at DQ Ice Cream Cake. We're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery from DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good, and that DQ Ice Cream Cake goes down mighty good as well. We are registering people for birthdays and anniversaries, the 22nd to the 28th. Registered right now are Hope Riley, Melinda Wolford, and Easton Bottoms. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Hey, Rick.
Hey,
it's
Obi.
Obi. How are you this morning?
I'm fine. How's Obi?
Good. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, for a man of my age and temperament, yeah.
Good deal. Could you play Girl Made in Japan for us this morning?
Girl Made in Japan.
Yeah, I haven't heard it in a while. You play it, but I haven't heard it in a little bit.
Okay, I'll see if I can't find that for you.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
Okay, bud. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too, Obi. Bye-bye. Obi Spicer right there. Good listener. We appreciate him. Appreciate all of you, too. Let's see. Where are we at? Birthdays, yes. Let's do some birthdays. We have got Stuart Arnold, John Morris, Chaz Land Butler, Christopher Todd Johnson, Garrett Rourke, Fran Bentley, Ryan Owens, Melinda Wolford, and Hope Riley, all having birthdays today. All right, how about it, Reba?
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Vanilla ice cream. Thank you, Reba. Today is International Strange Music Day, National Knife Day, National Pizza Pie Day, National Waffle Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hacks. First one says, buying something expensive on an impulse, use the 72-hour rule. Wait 72 hours, then see if you still want the item. A higher percentage of this time, if it's not a necessity, you won't end up buying it. All right? And life tip, don't name your kid after a fictional character until you know how the book, show, or movie ends. Positive thought, watch a documentary on a subject you're unfamiliar with. Learning about the world around you makes you more well-rounded and inquisitive person. Yeah, that is good stuff. More good stuff. Get right into your ears. We've got Vaught's Views, Steve Burcham Sports Report. We'll have Jill Cutler's Chamber Report, Autumn Morrison from Old Fort Herod, Random Facts from David Hopewell, Kim King State Rep Report, After 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, Dan the Man, Dan Hitchcock, will be in. Talk about Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County. After the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll see if Christy Welch is available. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay because we really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. 4 more days. We'd like to have Fuse Friday morning again. Start the weekend early because we can. So you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air. On this Monday, August 24th, good morning to you.
Vox Views on University of Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air, featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Linebacker is certainly the biggest question mark on the Kentucky defense going into this season. It might be the biggest question mark overall on Coach Will Sainz's first UK team. All indications are that inside linebacker Grant Godfrey could be poised for a breakout season, and certainly new defensive coordinator Jay Bateman believes it could be possible. Bateman was the defensive coordinator at Texas A&M last season and has also recently coached at Florida. He likes that Godfrey is 6'3", 240 pounds. Bateman has not had an inside linebacker that big the last few years, and he knows how much size matters in the Southeastern Conference. He also likes that Godfrey has high football IQ. He played in 12 games last season with 2 starts and got better and better as the season progressed in 2025.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
The boss wants me to tell you about everything at the Kentucky State Fair in this commercial. So, here goes. Dairy cows, dancers, duck slide, elephant ears, escape artists, cooking demos, fancy horses, street tacos, street jugglers, kiddie coasters, talent show, stunt riders, stilt walkers, livestock, live music, carousels, caricature, food court, fun exhibits, funnel cakes, Freddy Farm Bureau, thrilling rides, games galore, ag land, Astro Reel, rock and roll, serious shopping, groomed goats. And that's not the half of it. The Kentucky State Fair is August 20th through 30th. Buy your tickets online and get free parking. Go to kystatefair.org.
Perhaps the quality that defensive coordinator Jay Bateman likes best about fourth-year linebacker Grant Godfrey is that he is developing into a leader. Odds are when Kentucky opens the season September 5th against Youngstown State, Godfrey will be the defensive player wearing the helmet that can receive communication with the coaching staff to convey that information to teammates. It's a big responsibility, but one Bateman believes Godfrey is ready to handle.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor. Or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339. And our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. High school football kicked off around the area over the weekend. In the 4 games on Hometown Radio, it was Boyle County 55, Owensboro Catholic 24, Danville 49, Marion County 7, Fairdale 38, Mercer County 7, and Madison Southern 35, Garrett County 7. This Friday night, Mercer County hosts Campbellsville at 7:30 on WHBN, and Garrett County entertains Estill County around 8 on Z105. Saturday afternoon, Danville faces Knox Central at 5:30 at Marion County on WHIR, and Boyle County meets Bryan Station in the Rebel Bowl around 8 o'clock on Z105. Join us tonight for the DQ High School Football Pigskin Report with Joe Mathis and Rick Schobel as they talk with the area coaches from 6 to 7 at the Harrodsburg Dairy Queen on WHBN AM and FM, WHIR AM and FM, and streaming live at hometownlive.net. A Louisville judge issued a temporary restraining order Friday that allows a fifth year of eligibility for all SEC forward Mark Mitchell from Missouri. The next day, Mitchell announced his commitment to play that fifth year at Kentucky. UK head coach Mark Pope had one roster spot remaining for the 26-27 Wildcats. Mitchell averaged 18 points, 5 rebounds, and 3.5 assists per game this past season for Missouri. Kentucky football's second scrimmage is in the books, and head coach Will Stein said his team showed some improvement, but they were still far away from being ready to play. The team still has some nagging injuries and not enough depth to be an SEC power today. Offensive coordinator Joe Sloan made it clear that they must protect the ball after there were several fumbles. The Wildcats opened the season September 5th at Kroger Field against Youngstown State on Z105. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Cincinnati lost the series rubber match at Arizona 5-3. The Diamondbacks scored 4 times in the 7th to wipe out the Reds' 3-1 lead. Cincinnati heads to San Francisco for a new series tonight. In the Little League Classic game last night, the Braves beat the Brewers 4-2. With roughly 30 games left in the regular season, the National League division leaders are the Braves, Brewers, and Dodgers, while the Cubs, Phillies, and Padres are the wild cards. The American League division leaders are the Rays, White Sox, and Astros, with the Yankees, Red Sox, and Guardians holding the wild card spots. In women's volleyball Sunday, third-ranked Kentucky lost to fourth-ranked Pittsburgh 3-1. UK opened the season Friday night with a straight sets win over number 6 Wisconsin. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Hello, this is Robert Wagner, General Manager of Hometown Radio. We love our listeners, and we know times are tough, so we wanted to do something big, so you could save money on local businesses. After several meetings, we could see no other way, so we opened Big Deals online store, selling gift certificates to local businesses. The gift certificates are just like cash. You buy full retail value gift certificates at a big discount.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Supplies limited, so hurry over to our online store at hometownlive.net and click on the Big Deals logo. Some restrictions may apply. Spend a few minutes now and save big tomorrow. Join other Hometown Radio listeners who are already shopping and saving at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
The Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
You come to Bristol for the race. You stay for this. You remember this. It's Bristol, baby. It's Bristol, baby. Because what you came for is never just what you get. It's more. It's always more. The Bass Pro Shops Night Race at Bristol, September 19th. Get your tickets today at bristolmotorspeedway.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
This weather forecast has been approved by Joe Cutler. Sunny today with a high of 80. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 56. Sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night, and a low of 57. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 86. Right now, we have sunny skies And 58 degrees in Harrodsburg. Come on.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Chamber Director Jill Cutyer.
Well, I guess she wanted to make sure that you heard it, Jill.
Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. And, Buddy, do I approve that forecast?
There you go. I thought you might like.
Oh, my gosh. There's dog and I had a wonderful walk and just the whole time, thank you for these temperatures. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of temperatures, I've had some surprise this weekend. I didn't go out and about much because I wasn't feeling 100%, but I've had all kinds of our vendors from Pioneer Days call me, or I've just interacted with them for some reason, or even on Facebook and telling me about their sales and how they did. And it was all positive. You know, you don't ever know that kind of stuff. Some people will do super well. And so I've been getting bunches of input. I don't know what has precipitated that, but yay. One gentleman that I visited with said he hadn't had that big of sales in several years. So I don't know what to say, but that is awesome. We're glad to hear it. So today is the beginning of fall classes with Campbellsville University Harrodsburg. So their Conover education group with our Bergen students, it's called Conover Academy, with dual credits, has started today. We're so proud of them. Both of our interns, we've mentioned Aiden Irvin before, and our new intern is Jonathan Kuhn. Both of them are starting classes today, and I love this model. It's very similar to our Trailblazer Academy model. I love these, and Trailblazer is leaning more into the skilled trades and medical with dual credit, and this is more the with the Conover Academy. It's a little more of the traditional version of dual credit. Now, there's a mix of both in both of those, but it's outstanding for our students that are able to do so, to be able to get a jump start. Number one, it saves money. Number two, it's a brilliant thing to do. You know, these kids sometimes can get bored in their upper years, and they need to be part of the workforce, and they need to be moving on. And this is the way both Bergen schools and Mercer schools, as well as others, can take advantage of that for these students and new teachers. And I absolutely love these models. So hats off, and I hope they all have a wonderful semester as well. Tonight, the Mercer County Extension Board, which I'm part of, will be meeting tonight at, of course, our Extension office, and also at the Friends of Fort Herod will be meeting tonight at 7 p.m. at Larry Catlett's office. So if anybody's interested in coming and being a part of Friends of Fort Herod, we've got a little request for funds coming in tonight. We also have some events that we're going to go over. And again, we want to support Old Fort Herod State Park. That's why we exist. And if you love Fort Herod and you want to see it thrive, we'd love for you to be a part of Friends. Very inexpensive to join. We have meetings once a month, and then we provide support as needed. Tomorrow, we are going to have Jonathan Kahn come in, our intern, and start some serious work along with Aiden Irvin. And then Lions Club is having a fundraising event tomorrow night. Don't you love eating fundraising events? It's just the easiest of all. And they're going to go from 5 to 10 at Casa Grande. All you do is go and have your meal, and it is going to be credited, a portion of those proceeds, to the Lions Club of Harrodsburg, who provide some eye exams and some eyeglasses and help along that line for our Mercer folks. And again, it stays in Mercer County. Just want folks to know that. On Wednesday, we have an open house for our Harrodsburg Healthcare's outpatient therapy program. I've actually been a part of that. Really appreciate them. They've expanded their area. So anybody that wants to come out, that is from 3 to 6 on Wednesday. I'll do some reminders to our elected officials on that in my boards. And that's Harrodsburg Healthcare, right down the street from the chamber office, 853 Lexington Road. Come join them to their open house on their outpatient therapy. And then also on Wednesday, bright and early in the morning, will be our regional workforce development meeting in Danville at Constitution Square. Be hanging out with our sister chamber as well as all of the people at the Danville Bull County Economic Partnership. So we'll enjoy hanging out with those folks. On Thursday, we have our grand opening that got rescheduled for Laker Laundry. So they're right behind our 5-star. They're right on College Street there, and they're technically at 530 Commerce Drive. The easiest way to do that is literally turn in to where you would go to with the 5-star, and there's a road back there, or on Commerce Drive, which is between 5-star and our Whitaker Bank South location, which I know is not open yet. I miss it too. That Laker Laundry is right behind there. We rescheduled because there had been some construction in the front as they work on a new project. So that grand opening is at noon on Thursday, so hope people come out. I have a big quilt that is for a king-size bed that I've been saving to bring in to get washed and do the process myself and see how they do. We are hearing very good things about their customer service. Also on Thursday, St. Philip's will have their grab-and-go community meal from 4:30 to 5:30 right there on Poplar Street, right downtown. And Shaker Village will have the lunar eclipse viewing from 9:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. Shaker Village. It's $25 to do that. It is supposed to be 96% partial eclipse. So visually, that almost is 100%, but it's a 96% blood moon. And if you really like looking up astronomy or even Christian activities, biblical stuff, blood moon has some meaning and all that. So this should be a pretty cool thing. So check out Shaker Village for that. And, of course, all their other programs going on through the rest of the week. I'm going to skip to Saturday. In the morning, there's dockside yoga at Royalties Fish Camp. As from 8 in the morning to 10, $10 to attend. What a beautiful place to do yoga. They have a great platform for that right against the water. That'll be very, very, very cool. Also at 10 a.m. is Tales on the Trail. That is the grand opening at Anderson Dean Park for their Tales to Trail, which is a Mercer Chamber Foundation Friends of Anderson Dean Park, Mercer County Endowment, and Mercer County Library program together, and they have made it so you can walk and kiddos can be reading these stories. So I've not been on the trail. I've seen it. I know the markers, so I will have to go up there and see how this works. But it's pretty exciting, and it sounds very fun. So I don't care if you're a kiddo or not. I think that sounds fun to go read that. Of course, you got to remember on Saturday our farmers market, and listen, all the veggies are there, except for carrots. No carrots, but all the other veggies are there. 9 a.m. at the farmers market Saturday, of course, at the Mercer County Fairgrounds. But I don't want to miss anything. At 6 p.m., there's a Texas Hold'em event for our member Relay for Life, and that is a Mercer-Boyle County Relay for Life. This event is at the American Legion in Perryville, 428 West 2nd Street. So this event, its fundraiser will be in Boyle, and it goes from 6 to midnight. So if you're late night people, we got a couple of things for you this week. That's one of them, and Shaker Village is the other. And then I don't want to forget, Lemon's Mill Brewery is celebrating their 10-year anniversary. They're going to start Saturday at noon, go all the way to 11 p.m. Member Biscuits and Barbecue Food Truck will be there, and I'm just very happy for them to go 10 years. And I know people sometimes will bring in their very well-behaved puppy dogs and can sit on the porch and sip a brew, and it's a real great gathering spot. And then I wanted to mention two of our new members because they are unique. So we now have International Enterprises, which is a trucking courier. So they have some small vans as well. So, for example, if there's an auto parts store and they're like, hey, somebody's got to go run and get these parts for us in Lexington or wherever, this courier can do that for you, and you don't have your time off task with an employee. So that's International Enterprises. And we have a returning member, Jack Cavell. He had moved to Florida for a few years, and he and his wife are back in Kentucky, loving it. And they've enjoyed their Florida time, but they want to be back where they got 4 seasons and not so hot, although, we've had some hot here too. Jack Cavell does music lessons. He is well seasoned to do that. He teaches several stringed instruments, bass, guitar, mandolin, the flute. He does a lot of instruments. So Jack Cavell will be an excellent choice for folks who need lessons as well. And then I want to mention Welcome to Kentucky Home. That's the name of the business with Mimi Iverson. So we've got 3 new businesses that are a little bit unique, and so I wanted to bring those out. And then we started getting calls, Radio Rick, on wedding venues. We have them in abundance. I'm just going to list them. The Glengarry. People go to Old Fort Harrod and get married. They go to the Harrodsburg Historical Society Old Mud Meeting House, which is a beautiful venue for getting married. Terrapin Hill, the Show Barn, Braxton Manor at Creekside, Logan Vineyards Winery, Beaumont Inn, Brightleaf Golf Resort. There's been weddings out there as well, and they've got a venue. The Marigold Room, Salt River Bed and Barns, and Divine's Corn Maze and Pumpkin Patch. So although you can get married just about anywhere, I always think it's odd when people get on Facebook, what's a good wedding venue? I'm like, just get on the Chamber website, folks. We got them on there. They're huge. And if they can't accommodate you, many of these guys will recommend a fellow Chamber member as well. So I want to make sure folks know that those are available. So Radio Rick, I'll be back in the saddle down in the office pretty soon. 101 South Main Street. Yes, we're open on Monday mornings with our swag shop. We're going to be going through all the things in the swag shop pretty soon because we're going to make some changes there. And then Radio Rick, they can reach us at 859-734-2365. They can text to that number. And Radio Rick, they can meet all of these businesses or see all the events at www.mercerchamber.com. And they can see us on one of our Facebook pages as well. And that will round out a very nice, wonderful weather week.
Very good. Are you ready for Jill's jokes?
Okay.
Why did the aging climber quit hiking?
I don't know. His bones got too old.
He was already over the hill.
Oh, gosh. I don't think hills with climbers. That's okay.
What can you catch but not hold?
A cold.
Yeah, one in a row.
Yay!
What is the oldest part of a man's body?
The oldest?
Yes, the oldest part of a man's body.
I have no idea.
Adam's apple. It's been around since the beginning.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, good. Just 3.
Yeah, I'll give you a break since the weather's nice.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
there you
Yes,
go.
that is the good weather. Radio Rick, thank you so much. Thank you, Hometown Radio. We appreciate you all the time. Have a great week, everyone.
You too. See you, Jill. Bye-bye. Joe Cutler from the Chamber. Here's Joe at the News Chamber at 8:34.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission has named the new maintenance director at Anderson Dean Community Park. Evan Teague was named the new maintenance director. Teague brings more than a decade of experience in parks, recreation, facilities, and grounds maintenance. In that role, he'll oversee all maintenance and facilities operations for Anderson Dean and Harrodsburg as the Tourist Commission prepares to officially assume management of the park on October the 1st. The Tourist Commission said Teague was selected following a competitive search that attracted candidates from multiple states. Danville's new mural that faces Whizziger Park is up for the 2026 Beautify the Bluegrass Award. The award is given by Kentucky Living in partnership with the Governor's Office. It recognizes local efforts that improve public spaces, preserve Kentucky's natural beauty, or help their communities shine. The award spotlights Danville's mural, saying that the 800-square-foot mural turned a blank downtown wall into a celebration of Danville's history and identity. You can vote for the Danville Community Mural online at KentuckyLiving.com. And the Danville City Commission will have their regular scheduled meeting this afternoon. On the agenda includes an update from Public Services as they continue to try to collect recycle bins from individuals who don't want to use them anymore, an update from Bluegrass Ride, and an update from Parks and Rec Director Tommy Barton on the sponsorship of scoreboards in Millennium Park, plus many other items. It's today at 4:30 at Danville City Hall. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
Are you on your feet all day or dealing with shoes that just don't provide the right support? Danville Bike and Footwear is your destination for trusted shoe brands Brooks, Asics, Ultra, and Saucony, plus Power Step and Spinco insoles. Your feet need the right support, stability, and shock absorption for all-day comfort. Let the shoe specialist at Danville Bike and Footwear help you find the right shoe for your lifestyle. Stop by Danville Bike and Footwear at 417 West Main Street in downtown Danville next to City Hall.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, My Plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Here are the obituaries. Herman Shyrock, age 90 of Lawrenceburg, died Wednesday. He was the husband of 72 years to Jane Ellen Burton Shyrock. Visitation is this Monday from 10, the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Stephen E. Steve Murphy, age 62 of Harrodsburg, died last Monday. Visitation is this Monday from 5 until 7 and Tuesday from 8, and the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Beverly Gale Winchester, age 76 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the wife of Jerry Winchester. Visitation is this Wednesday from 10, and the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Juanita Keeling Moss, age 93 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. She was the widow of Robert Moss. No services are planned at this time. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN.
I love camping here in the Smokies.
Look, fireflies. They're glowing.
You know, there is a place where at night the light comes to life on everything. It's a world of glowing beauty. They say there's a secret lake there too, and they are looking for adventurers right now. Let's go!
Introducing Night Flight Expedition. Soar above the mountains, plunge into rapids, climb mountain peaks, and navigate mysterious water. Night Flight Expedition coming soon.
Dollywood, love every moment.
The new Austin Auto Supply, your local Napa dealer in Harrodsburg, invites you to save now. Get gallons of 15W40 Shell Rotella oil for just $17.29. Mac Brake Cleaner is just $3.49, while gallons of Mobile Delvac oil are $17.99. Napa Gold filters are $32.88, and gallons of green Napa AP antifreeze are $10.49. Get these and many more savings now at the new Austin Auto Supply, your local Napa dealer, North College Street, open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, Saturday 8 till noon.
The Mercer County Habitat for Humanity Board of Directors would like to invite you to the annual benefit dinner and silent auction on August the 31st, 2026 at South Isa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. Dinner will be served from 5:30 to 6:30, concert at 6:45. Tickets are $15 in advance or $20 at the door. Special thanks to those sponsoring this event: The Family Affair, Restaurant and Catering, South Isa Baptist Church, the Patriot Quartet. For more information, call 859-734-5086 or email habitatmercer@gmail.com. See you there.
Looking to trade or purchase a new automobile? Check out Rayan Auto Sales in Lexington on New Circle Road. Needing help with financing? Get pre-approved with Capital One. When you're there, it's all about quality cars, unbeatable deals, and a name you can trust. That's Rayan Auto Sales. That's RAYYAN Autosales.com.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point in Danville, a state-of-the-art assisted living community giving our residents a better quality of life. Get the information on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
All right, Emily, we will do just that. It's going to be sunny today, high of 80, mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Sunny tomorrow, high of 82, mostly clear tomorrow night, a low of 57. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 86. Right now, we have sunny skies, 58 degrees in Harrodsburg. Your time is 8:40, 20 minutes in front of 9 o'clock.
Good morning. Autumn Morrison, F.O. Harris.
Would this be Autumn Morrison?
It is. Good morning.
Well, good morning. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm not bad for a man of my age and temperament.
Well, good. Glad to hear it.
I'm not a youngster like you, see.
Yeah, right.
She laughs. Well, what happened over the weekend at the park? I bet it was a pretty nice weekend, for weather-wise at least.
Yeah, it sure was. I was not here, but I haven't heard yet, but there were no complaints. So, yeah, I'm guessing this nice weather, I'm guessing we were probably pretty busy. It did storm, though, Saturday afternoon, didn't it? I think it did.
I don't know.
To closing time. Yeah. I think we had a little bit of weather, but it was near closing time.
Closing time. It's a good song there, wouldn't it?
It was a good song. I like that.
Well, what is upcoming this week at the Old Fort Harrod?
I think this week's kind of the calm before the storm. We got about 2 weeks before we have our field trips. So 5 Wednesday through Saturday and Sunday noon to 5. Let's see what else we have going on. Sorry, I should have had all this in front of me. September's not that far away, but September 4th through 6th, and then the 11th and 12th, we're having a showing of Sleepy Hollow in the fort. It's all done by a group called the Theater Aunties, and it should be good. I'm not sure what day I'm going yet, but it should be really good. I've seen a little bit of them starting to come in to do the rehearsals. So I'm always excited about anything to do with Halloween or spooky season.
Yeah.
So you should come out one night for it. Let's see. There's something else going on and it is eluding me right now. I'll have to get back to you Monday.
Okay, all right.
But it's kind of quiet this week.
Yeah, like you said, the calm before the storm with school just getting started back, and then you'll start having some visits from the schools, I would think.
Oh, yeah. Lots of visits from the school. We hate to turn people away, and so far we haven't. We have a limit. We try and keep the amount of kids in here under a certain amount, but sometimes you just can't do it. One of the schools that comes is the 5th grade alone is larger than the number we like to have in here.
Oh, wow.
So we don't turn them away.
Yeah, right.
We try and find an alternate date, but finding buses is a real problem for school teachers nowadays.
Yep. You got to get a bus driver, and then they got to pay gas and stuff.
They cancel on them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
not
good.
I know. It's terrible. I mean, you know how when you were little, you look forward to going on a field trip.
Sure.
And then that day the bus cancels. And then, that messes us up, too, because we couldn't book somebody else.
Right.
It's kind of a bad thing. I didn't realize it was such a big problem, but I've heard some of the teachers talking about it. It is.
Come on, BDs. Get your act together.
I'm sure it's not just them. I'm sure it's some corporate policy or something.
Well, it goes back to maybe money. Who knows? Because it's gas to have to put in the bus, and sometimes they have a limit.
Yes, and I don't know. Did buses run on gas or diesel?
I don't know. I think newer ones are probably diesel.
Yeah,
I would think.
I know that's so expensive.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh yeah. Sure is.
I hope that doesn't affect us.
Yeah, I hope not too, because it's a good learning experience, and they've taken a lot of history out of the books for the kids to learn now. Unfortunately.
Yeah, and I think they try and study Kentucky history up until they come, so then they get to actually see it. So.
All right. Anything else?
I can't think of it. We got all cleaned up after Pioneer Days and feel like back to normal. And then, of course, we had a beautiful weekend. Like, why couldn't they have been reversed?
Yeah, really. The weekend before.
I know. I got up yesterday morning, and I think I had a fleece jacket on my porch. And I was like, last weekend this time I was dripping sweat.
Yep. I understand. I was, too.
It's crazy.
Yep.
But, yeah, it's unfortunate we couldn't have had the better weather.
Yeah. You ready for some random facts?
I am.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
The first ever Western-made movie to be broadcast in North Korea was Bend It Like Beckham. It didn't air until 2010, 8 years after its original release, and they edited it. There's a bright pink-colored lake on one of the islands off the west coast of Australia. It's called Lake Hillier. And scientists recently determined that the color is caused by algae and the microbes.
What's it called? Like what?
It's called Lake Hillier.
Hillier.
Oh, yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah. A study showed customers in a bookstore were 3.4 times more likely to browse romantic books if the store smelled like chocolate, and 5.93 times more likely to buy them. So you got to maybe have some chocolate in your gift shop there.
I guess.
Yeah.
We have some. We carry some Blue Mondays and things like that, some Kentucky chocolates and Ruth Hunt.
There you go. American microbiologist Maurice Hilleman is credited with developing 8 of the 14 routine vaccines used today, including hepatitis A and B, hemophilus influenza type B, chickenpox, measles, mumps, and rubella. He also discovered the chlamydia, which is not a virus, but it was previously thought to be. And it's been and it's been more than 2 decades since a human has beaten a computer in a chess tournament.
Wasn't there a movie about that?
I don't know.
Back in the 80s.
Might have been.
Can't remember the name of it.
I don't know either. All right, Autumn. We always look forward to talking to you Monday. We'll do it again next Monday.
Well, yeah, and I'll make sure I have a calendar and I can remember what that one event was that I'm missing.
All right. Very good. All right.
All right. Well, good talking to you.
Good talking to you. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Autumn Morrison from Old Fort Herod. This is by request. This goes out to Hope Riley. It's called Daddy's Girl.
I recall the night that you came into this world. I couldn't believe the doctor when he said it's a little girl. Oh, I said, now, Doc, you must be wrong. You see, I want a boy. My heart sang with joy. The day I took you to a baseball game, you brought along your baby doll and half its baby things. We sat there a-playing house while the Dodgers played the Braves, and everyone in the bleachers looked at us as if to say, recall the day I took you on a fishing trip. You said, Daddy, won't that hook hurt the fish's lip? And you said, if they don't get air, those things in the can will die. So we turned the worms loose and chased some butterflies. Recall the day that your young man come to call. Seems like only yesterday we swam and played football. But I know the time has come that I must set you free. But no matter where you are, you know what you are to me.
Red Sovine, Daddy's Girl, goes out to Hope Riley, who has a birthday today.
Good morning. State Representative King King.
Would this happen to be Kim King?
It is indeed. Knowing I was getting ready to push the call radio ring button, there on my phone, I thought that could also be Poppy's Girl, since Sophie was going to introduce me. So a lot of applications there. The girl dads that I know wouldn't change it for the world. So they're all precious, all those little kiddos. Yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. And I completely agree with your other guest. This is a glorious morning. I tell you what, it was a joy to take the puppies out this morning. So good job, Radio Rick. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, goodness. This week I have 2 committee meetings for 3 committees that I meet on, and that's why I kind of hesitated there to think of the least confusing way to say that. So I serve on the Agriculture Committee. We've talked about that several times. Economic Development and Workforce Investment, and Tourism, Small Business, and Information Technology. Well, for this month, we are combining the last 2 that I said. Now, we do this every summer, usually at the August meeting, and combining those 4 committees, there are right at 100 people in that one meeting. So I will have quite a bit of information for you all, Lord willing, on Friday. So I'm going to touch on a few committees that met last week that I do not serve on. I hope that's helpful. I read and study a whole lot more than I share here with you all, but I think these are the highlights and some things that are very, very interesting, and I think your listeners will identify, and some of the topics they cover will be familiar. So let's go. Okay, so local government met, and they heard from the Kentucky Association of Counties. We affectionately call that KACO, and that is a wonderful organization for our county leaders to be a part of. Lots of continuing education. They give guidance and leadership, and they advocate on the behalf of counties to legislators like me and the other 137. So what they talked about was jail costs. That has been a really high topic, and how we as a state, I'm taking responsibility for the General Assembly. We do not do that best practices. There are a lot of improvements that need to be made. So that's an ongoing conversation. So we always appreciate hearing from them. Also heard from the county clerks about mobile home property taxes, and that was a subject I really hadn't thought about that, but I had to do some additional homework on that, and the challenge that was brought before them in this meeting was about the liens and the tax sales and those uncollected bills. So that refers back to the topic that Chris Horn has shared with you several times on the radio, talking about, if you don't get your taxes paid, that bill could be sold to a third party. So that's what they were talking about. The State Government Committee. So it sounds like a resolution will be filed in the 2027 session. I can't believe we're already talking about that tangibly, to encourage the federal government to only count U.S. citizens for congressional representation and those districts. The Kentucky Registry of Election Finance. I thought your listeners may be interested to know this group really goes over every campaign investment, donations coming in, expenses going out. They keep a tight eye on that, and it's gone mostly online. I'd say like 99% online now. But it might be encouraging to know that a very educated group of folks keeps attention on that all the time. And then finally, folks might have heard on their news, I think I've heard it on the bottom of the hour news a week or two ago on WHBN, that there's a discrepancy that the county clerk in Jefferson County identified, that some of the folks that live on the Jefferson County, Oldham County line, they may be listed in the wrong voting area and voting precinct, voting on the wrong things. So I have heard Anderson County's legislator, my counterpart, James Allen Tipton, and I'm mentioning this because you've got a lot of listeners in Anderson County. I've heard James Allen mention before that when he was first elected, there was a discrepancy in the Spencer County, Shelby County boundary area. So unfortunately, as people are starting to kind of say to County Clerk Yates from Jefferson County, yeah, I think we might have a problem in our area as well. So we might need to stay tuned on that. Health services, this is one of those long government acronyms, CCBHCs, Certified Community Behavioral Health Clinics. So they talked about that regarding mental health and getting those services out into the community when those folks may not be willing or able to come to a more centralized location. Veterans, military affairs, and public protection, talking about attenuators. That was a new word for me. So I went down a rabbit hole and kind of looked into that for about 15 extra minutes, learning more about attenuators. And when I saw a photo of one, I was like, oh, yeah, I've seen that when I've been out and about as well. These are, I would think of it as like a crash impact absorber. I have seen them. So it's usually behind a big road worker dump truck, and it just kind of is a huge shock absorber. It looks like a flatbed trailer, but they're absorbed in, and it's, again, a new word for me. So we're starting to get these out when we have kind of a larger accident on a freeway in our work zones to try to keep our first responders, our road workers, and just innocent bystanders more safe. So attenuator, that might be our new word of the week. And I'm going to stop. Oh, well, I do want to give Public Pension Oversight Board. So since 2016, we have really been working as a General Assembly, especially starting in the House, to save, shore up, and change the trajectory on all of our public pensions here in Kentucky. We have 7 different, I always think of them as buckets or umbrellas, silos, whatever metaphor might help you envision. So we have a public pension system. If you work like a government job or for the public, your retirement system, it's not one big pot of money. So some were in much better shape than others. 2 were on literally the verge of default. We heard repeatedly if it had been a private company that their retirement system was in that shape, a judge, a judicial system would have taken it over. So we have changed that trajectory, and according to their latest report, they have double-digit investment returns now. So we have really righted the ship on that. It does take a little while to get it all into place. Think about turning a big ship liner, or the Titanic actually would have been a better picture of that, but we are definitely on the right track. And as I mentioned on Friday, I want to give you the upcoming State Fair free concerts. Tonight is Kane and Ben Fuller, so that's a Christian, contemporary Christian. Tomorrow night are cover bands for all of the music you play on someone's special birthday. Alex Miller is one of the special guests on Wednesday, so there are a lot of good things to think about of that State Fair concert, and I will save the Friday and Saturday ones for my Friday report, Lord willing. But everyone get out and enjoy this beautiful weather, especially you, Radio Rick. Have a good day.
Well, you too, and we'll catch up with you on Friday.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. State Representative Kim King, you heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. Proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Your time is 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The U.S. is prepping restrictive new sanctions on Iran. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent says he'll hold a news conference today to lay out the economic pressures the administration plans to impose on Iran and its key allies. President Trump says Canada is to blame for trade tensions between the two countries. In a post on Truth Social early Sunday, the president wrote that Canada wants the benefits of being a state without being one, and adds that the country has charged farmers massive amounts of tariffs for many years. This comes after U.S. tariffs against a wide range of Canadian goods went into effect early Saturday after negotiators from both sides failed to reach an agreement. Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney called the whole thing a bad deal and said America has changed.
Canadian exports to the United States lower costs for American families. In contrast, tariffs are taxes. Taxes which are ultimately paid by U.S. consumers.
The former sheriff's deputy convicted of killing Sonia Massey in her Springfield, Illinois home has died. More from Perry Williams.
His attorney announced he died in prison yesterday. He was sentenced to 20 years behind bars after he was found guilty last October of second-degree murder. Authorities say the former deputy shot and killed Massey, who was unarmed in July 2024 after she called 911. Grayson was denied an early medical release last month after being diagnosed with cancer.
Senator Chris Van Hollen is considering a 2028 White House run. Appearing on NBC's Meet the Press, the Maryland Democrat said he's kicking the tires on a potential run for the highest office. With uncertainty with Canada and Iran, stock futures are in the red. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Genesis Diamonds' epic engagement ring event is coming. It's happening this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Genesis Diamonds, Shelbyville Road Plaza for one weekend only. Experience the complete collections of the world's most sought-after bridal designers, Verragio and Tacori, exclusively at Genesis Diamonds. During this event, explore the entire Verragio collection, including hundreds of the latest styles, and save up to $5,000 on your engagement ring. Every Verragio ring is handcrafted by true artisans with unmatched attention to detail. If every ring you've seen is starting to look the same, you're shopping in the wrong place. We're also bringing in a fresh selection of GIA certified diamonds in every shape and size direct from the cutters so you can create your perfect ring from the ground up. Enjoy special event incentives, 0% interest financing, and up to $5,000 in savings. But only this weekend. Genesis Diamonds, this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Shelbyville Road Plaza. Don't just find a ring, find the one.
The top Democrat in the House and a top outside advisor to the Trump administration are reportedly looking for common ground. More from Natalie Migliori.
House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries recently met with President Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner in Manhattan to look for possible areas of cooperation. There were no exact details about what was discussed, but sources told the New York Times part of the discussion focused on housing, immigration, and cost of living issues. The meeting, which reportedly happened in recent weeks, comes ahead of a critical midterm election to determine which party will control Congress for the remainder of Trump's term.
Two former Phoenix, Arizona police officers are facing felony charges following a traffic stop earlier this month. During a court appearance late Saturday, Maricopa County Prosecutor Tom Van Dorn alleged Luis Vasquez Jr. and Antonio Felix used extreme and unjustified violence.
Your Honor, police officers hold one of the most sacred positions of trust in our society on the condition that they will use their authority to protect and serve and not cause harm. But that's exactly what these defendants did. They caused harm.
Their bond was set at $100,000. A driver and his passenger tell investigators they were beaten and tased by the officers during the August 5th traffic stop. Police officials say the officers did not activate their body cameras or report the stop. The officers have been fired and face a variety of charges, including kidnapping, aggravated assault, robbery, and tampering with evidence. The Freedom 250 Grand Prix rolled through the streets of the nation's capital over the weekend. The race that started and finished in front of the U.S. Capitol featured 7 turns around the National Mall for a total of 147 laps. President Trump and First Lady Melania Trump took a ceremonial lap around the course before the race. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission has named the new maintenance director at Anderson Dean Community Park. Evan Teague was named the new maintenance director. Teague brings more than a decade of experience in parks, recreation, facilities, and grounds maintenance. In that role, he'll oversee all maintenance and facilities operations for Anderson Dean and Harrodsburg as the Tourist Commission prepares to officially assume management of the park on October the 1st. The Tourist Commission said Teague was selected following a competitive search that attracted candidates from multiple states. Danville's new mural that faces Whizziger Park is up for the 2026 Beautify the Bluegrass Award. The award is given by Kentucky Living in partnership with the Governor's Office. It recognizes local efforts that improve public spaces, preserve Kentucky's natural beauty, or help their communities shine. The award spotlights Danville's mural, saying that the 800-square-foot mural turned a blank downtown wall into a celebration of Danville's history and identity. You can vote for the Danville Community Mural online at KentuckyLiving.com. And the Danville City Commission will have their regular scheduled meeting this afternoon. On the agenda includes an update from Public Services as they continue to try to collect recycle bins from individuals who don't want to use them anymore, an update from Bluegrass Ride, and an update from Parks and Rec Director Tommy Barton on the sponsorship of scoreboards in Millennium Park, plus many other items. It's today at 4:30 at Danville City Hall. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Visit our new location in Danville off the 127 bypass on Skywatch Drive. $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day from 7:30 a.m. until 8:30 p.m. Monday through Sundays, packages start at just $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day. For $22 a month, you will enjoy unlimited washing and keep your car looking brand new all month long.
Whether you have one car or a whole fleet, we've got a plan for you.
April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734 You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
Hey, Joe Mathis.
Yes, Radio Rick.
It's the 20th year of the Pigskin Report.
The Pigskin Report is live from the Harrodsburg Dairy Queen Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 as we interview the high school football coaches at Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, Mercer County, Center College, and UK.
It's the DQ Monday Night Pigskin Report, back and better than ever.
On 103.9 FM WHIR, 99.5 FM WHBN, and HometownLive.net.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. And this weather forecast has been approved by Dan Hitchcock. Sunny today, sunny Ransdell with a high of 80. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 56. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 57. Mostly sunny Ransdell on Wednesday and a high of 86. Thursday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny with a high of 86. Mostly on Friday, it's going to be sunny with a high of 86. Sunny Saturday, high of 87. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 88. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 66 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 24th day of August. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations going on. You give us a call, 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That is the number. That's the number, too. If you want to register someone to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 22nd and 28th, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery. And we have registered right now Easton Bottoms, Melinda Wolford, Hope Riley, Loretta Kurtzinger, Tom Jacoby, and Judson Cochran. Birthdays, we have Stuart Arnold, John Morris, Chaslyn Butler, Christopher Todd Johnson, Garrett Rourke, Fran Bentley, Ryan Owens, Melinda Wolford, Hope Riley, and Judson Cochran from yesterday. And I did not see Dan Hitchcock's birthday on there, by the way, so I guess it wasn't your birthday. It wasn't your birthday,
No,
was it?
not yet. It's coming.
Come up to the microphone a little bit more. We want to hear you be loud and proud.
How's
Dan
that?
Hitchcock. Oh boy, there you go. Now you got everybody woke up. Very good. Let's see. Let me give you a couple life hacks, Dan. Don't name your kid after a fictional character until you know how the book, show, or movie ends. Is that pretty good advice? Robin Hood, I don't know. Buying something expensive on an impulse. Have you ever done that?
Well, yeah, we all have.
Okay. Here's what you need to do, Dan. Use the 72-hour rule. Wait 72 hours, then see if you still want the item. A high percentage of the time, if it's not a necessity, you won't end up buying it.
I think we exercise that as we get a little older.
Yeah, we do. Money seems to be a little thinner than it does when we were younger. We had more things to do with it seemed like. And your positive thought. Watch a documentary on a subject you're unfamiliar with. Learning about the world around you makes you a more well-rounded and inquisitive person.
Yeah. Can I throw something else in there?
Please do.
Let me do this.
Yes.
I found this. We were at the Holocaust Museum in D.C. several years ago.
Okay.
And I bought a card and had this on it. So
right.
I try to bring it up with Habitat and whoever else. So Margaret Mead put this together. Never doubt that a small group of thoughtful, committed citizens can change the world. Indeed, it's the only thing that ever has. Margaret Mead.
Wow.
And kind of Habitat, leading into Habitat.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we do it, but we do it one family at a time.
Oh, good stuff. And Dan, of course, is with Intercounty Energy. Tell everybody what your position there is, Dan.
Communications,
And you
take care of our
communicate
large
well.
power. Just a little bit of, not everything, but just some stuff that you have to do. Social media, website. I do energy audits, high bill complaints, things like that.
Power goes out. Dan is so good to get information out when we need it, too.
Yeah, we're outages, especially with storms coming up. Hopefully this winter will be a mild winter. We won't have. I like but there's a limit there where I like to be out here with you too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but we hope we don't. Worst part to me, it's not the snow; it's that ice. I couldn't even get out of my garage. I had like 5 inches of ice. I couldn't even get over that hump.
Yeah, we don't mind the snow.
No,
don't care if the snow falls all day long.
No, we got plows, and they've done very good. They got chemicals they can put down on the roads, and
just as long as it don't accumulate on the lines, we're fine.
Yeah, that's true. We'd have freezing rain in those lines, and
yep.
tree limbs and falling on the lines. It's a mess. Well, this isn't a mess. This is really cool. It's Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County. Dan, tell us how long you've been with them, and why did you want to be a part of this?
Well, I've been with them, I guess now going on maybe the 11th year. And so being a part of an organization like this that takes those that are low income and renting and taking an opportunity for them to be able to own their own home. Now, with Habitat, we build it, and then the family that is selected pays Habitat back.
Okay, it's not free.
This is not a free house.
Right. You don't build houses for free.
Right.
Want to give people the wrong impression.
So that was one of the reasons that I got into it, because it helps others out. And as long as you put others above yourself, I think that's a big blessing within itself.
And a lot of times you ask them for some sweat equity too, which helps.
We do. They require a total of 500 hours throughout the building process, and you can have some hours before and some hours after. But we like for the family itself to have 250 hours. And then they can get 250 more hours from family members, from friends, whoever else wants to chip in to help them achieve the goal.
Get that total.
Right.
Cool. And this is your 36th anniversary year.
35th, it may be right. I think it was 1990 maybe, I think, when it started, something like that. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. So this makes, actually, I think this is our 30th house this year that we're going to break ground on probably here in another month.
Oh. So where's that going to be at?
Right there at Quail Run, right there next to the one that we did just recently.
Okay.
So it'll be on Pheasant Drive is where it's going to be.
Okay.
So we're probably going to break ground on it after our fundraiser next week.
I like your little quote down here. Little children, let us love, not in word or speech, but in truth and actions. That's what you all do.
That's it. That's you're providing a place for them to grow up, for them to learn what they kind of work together to achieve, and it gives them a place to play outside, front yard, backyard.
Yeah.
You know, some families don't have that.
No.
Or some families have to go away from home, go to the library or go to the park in order to be able to let them play.
Renting is necessary, but it's just opening your window up and just kind of throwing money out, and you have no security.
There's no security
when you
there.
don't own your own home.
It's theirs. We build it for them. We show them a house plan, get them in it, sign the papers, they pay us, and then there's a sense of achievement for them and responsibility moving forward. And after 25 years, it's theirs.
You have to have some really bright, knowledgeable people involved in this to give their time to help this come to a fruition, to come into vogue, because not everybody is really handy with a hammer and you have to know what you're doing. Fortunately, you've got some good volunteers that really know and know how to do electric. I mean, it's just plumbing. It goes all around the whole house.
Yeah, not necessarily all the board members have to learn how to wire a plug or swing a hammer or do roofing. We have volunteers and we have people to do that.
Yeah.
It's more so just sitting on the board and going in instances like this. We select a family. Okay, now we go through that process of selecting that family to make sure we've got the right family for that position in that house to be able to own a house. It's just not a matter of we're going to put Joe Smith in a house.
Right.
He's got to be able to take care of it and pay for it. That's the main thing.
Right. Now, what goes into selecting a family?
We go through an application process. We usually take applications right before, let's say, this year we started the application process around April, May, make the selection somewhere before July, and then that way we can announce the winner, select the winner, let them know, and announce the winner at our fundraiser coming up. And then at that point, then we start working with them to start building the house.
Now, when you look, are you looking for certain age groups? Are you looking for families that's got kids? What is the criteria as far as that goes?
We just, not necessarily kids that they have to have. Now, some may have one, some may have none, or maybe one on the way. You never know. So we just look for, like I said, the criteria is low income. That's one of it. If there's a housing need, if their current house has fallen down or if it's got in disrepair, then that's the ones that we kind of want to target, the ones that really need the housing need. That's the thing that, yes, everybody's income could be the same across the board, but what is the need, for that particular family at that time? And to keep in mind, too, it's just not we building this house for them. It takes about a year to build a house. So can they stay where they're at for at least a year to get to where
because they got to give notice and all, and
right.
Most likely if they're renting, they can't just say, well, I'm leaving next month. Most landlords aren't like that.
They don't
like
go
that. Month to month.
So we try to set them up. We try to set them up for success in that right there, and try to say, hey, okay, you're selected. Now it won't be a year. Can you hold out for a year? Can you live here for a year like that? And so for the most part, they can. And so at that point, if we get in there a little sooner, then we'll try to get them in there a little bit sooner. A little more hours on the weekend, except for Sundays, throughout the week.
Well, and you're held at bay at the weather too, because you can't be out there pouring rain and trying to do stuff and getting soaked.
Right. So we'll try before the first snow flies. We'll try to get the
exterior
slab poured, walls up. And Mercer Bible Fellowship Mennonites are awesome about getting that up for us prior to. So we'll have a wall raising day coming up, and we don't know when that's going to be, but we'll have that, and they'll have walls and a roof up in a day once we get the slab poured. So in about 6 to 7 hours, they'll have all that up, windows cut out, roof on, except for like the tin roof and things like that. But it'll be an amazing little for that one-day wall raising.
So you say tin roof? Is that a normal thing that you all put up?
We just started doing that just because of longevity, because it helps them out over the long run.
Okay.
And so
they last longer than just a traditional?
They last longer. We try to insulate it well. We try to do all that stuff. We just don't put it up and say, here it is. We try to fix it just like we're going to live in it. And that's the main taking pride in what it's built.
Oh, cool. Can you hang around a couple minutes?
Absolutely.
We're going to pay some bills. Dan Hitchcock, Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County, is my guest. He'll be back with more right here on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. It's 920.
Need your looking its best? Call Homescapes LLC, a trusted source for all your home service maintenance. Fully insured, handling both construction and tree trimming and removal. One call does it all. Call 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. And let Homescapes LLC get the job done right.
A lot has changed since 1956, but one thing hasn't. B&E Furniture in Danville is still family-owned, still serving Central Kentucky, and still treating you like family. This is Levi Begley. We feature trusted name brands like Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, England Furniture, and more. We offer free delivery and financing is available. Get the family-owned service you deserve at B&E Furniture in Danville, Houstonville Road. Stop in today.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
The Mercer County Habitat for Humanity Board of Directors would like to invite you to the annual benefit dinner and silent auction on August the 31st, 2026 at South Isa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. Dinner will be served from 5:30 to 6:30, concert at 6:45. Tickets are $15 in advance or $20 at the door. Special thanks to those sponsoring this event: The Family Affair, Restaurant and Catering, South Isa Baptist Church, the Patriot Quartet. For more information, call 859-734-5086 or email habitatmercer@gmail.com. See you there.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Again, this weather forecast has been approved by Dan Hitchcock. Sunny today with a high of 80. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 56. Sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 57. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 86. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:23. And the aforementioned Dan Hitchcock is my guest, and we're talking about Habitat for Humanity. And Dan, let's talk about the annual benefit dinner concerts coming up, when and where. Give us all the details on that.
Well, it is next Monday, August the 31st, at South Isa Baptist Christian Life Center. Dinner is 5:30 to 6:30. Concert will begin at 6:45 by Patriot Quartet.
Oh.
Tickets are $15 in advance, $20 at the door. You can get your tickets at Family Affair and from any Habitat board member. You can call 859-734-5086, or you can email habitatmercer@gmail.com. You know, it's just a Family Affair, the Patriot Quartet, and South Isa Baptist Church.
Let's just all go together.
They all go
It's a
together.
team.
And they've done this for a long time.
Great team.
A long time. And so it allows us to go in there. You know, their services are given for free.
Oh, wow.
And so that's a big shout out to them.
Yes.
It's a blessing within itself to have people within the community that know what our goals are and our mission is, and they want to just kind of jump on board with that. Oh, we'll also have a silent auction that night.
Okay.
So we'll have various items wrapped around the wall, and so there'll be some stuff like that will be available as well.
Well, if it's silent, how can you hear them?
Clapping? But you still can't hear them.
Okay. That's
the pin's silent.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Do you want to give away a pair right now while we're sitting here?
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right. I've got a pair of tickets. Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County Annual Benefit Dinner Concert, 1 week from today, South Isa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. sponsored by Family Affair Restaurant and Catering, Patriot Quartet, Salvisa Baptist Church. If you would like to go and can go, it starts at 5:30. I guess I need to put that in there too. It starts at 5:30. If you like a pair of tickets, give me a call right now, 859-734-4321. Would you like a pair of tickets to go?
Yes, I would.
All right, and who is this?
This is Joanne Logue.
Joanne Logue. Okay, Joanne, what is your phone number?
859-734-2943.
Okay, Joanne, I'm going to put these in an envelope with your name on it. It'll be out here at the radio station to pick up at your convenience.
Thank you, Rick.
Okay, thank you for listening. All right, bye-bye. There we go, Dan. It didn't take long, did it?
All right.
There we
got
go.
a winner.
I'll tell you what. You want to wait? We'll give away another pair tomorrow. How's that? I'll do that
be
tomorrow.
just fine.
Yeah. Dan, if people want to get involved, how can they help, and what kind of help do you need? They don't have to be a master carpenter or anything.
If you're willing to meet with us once, if you want to be on the board once a month for about an hour to hour and a half, we realize people's times are valuable.
Right.
So we try to do that and just kind of work through some of the process with us. Right now we've got, I think it's 10 board members. We would love to have more. I think we can have up to 21 or 22.
Oh.
So, we would love the help, love the volunteerism. You didn't necessarily have to be able to drive a nail. You can show up. You can do other things. There's our website. There's social media. Treasurer, secretary. There's all stuff like that you can do, and that's just within the board itself. When you're there on site, you can show up. You can provide refreshments like during wall raising day. You can clean up. You can help the family.
Be a gopher.
You can be a gopher, whatever
If somebody
it may
needs it, they don't have to keep getting up and down. If somebody can go get something
Right.
for them.
That's it.
And you might even learn something because you got professionals out here who really know what they're doing. You might pick up some tips, too, while you're there.
Yes, it's always good to be around those that have done it a whole lot more than you have. And you might save you some time and some money at home as well.
Now, where do you all meet? And you said about once a month or once every month. Where do you meet and what time?
We meet there at 5:30 at the Harrodsburg Christian Church. They're across from the courthouse.
Okay.
So it's 5:30. It's the second. I think it's the third Monday.
Okay,
third month.
Third of the month. Every third Monday of the month. Okay. You meet there, starting at 5:30, hour and a half. So
hour and a half. Yeah, so something like that. And then we'll get in, take care of a little business, visit with each other a little bit, and then leave.
Dan, what does it feel like when you all are done and you hand the keys? How does that make you feel inside?
Well, the reaction is, it feels good, but the reaction comes when you notify a family about they've won. They've been selected. The family previous last year, when I called them on the phone, automatically the dad said, "Boys, we've got a house. We're going to get a house." And so the reaction from the kids are the most precious thing that you can hear on the other end.
Yeah.
And then when the house is finally theirs, because we do a wrap-up session at their home where we do like a home dedication.
Right.
So we'll have a little thing there where we present them with a Bible. We'll show some pictures, have a little program, say a little prayer, kind of go around the room. Everybody says a little bit something if they want to, and then we kind of close it out like that. So it's good.
Pictures of before, during, and after, probably, of the process.
Right, and so we'll show some pictures throughout. We'll do that on social media, on our website throughout the building process. And next week at our fundraiser, we're putting some pictures together to have a PowerPoint presentation, a slide, so everybody can see the process from start to finish.
Habitat for Humanity Mercer County Annual Benefit Dinner Concert, 1 week from today, August 31st, 5:30, Salvisa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. Please put this down on your calendar. Sponsored by Family Affair Restaurant and Catering, Patriot Quartet, Salvisa Baptist Church. A good time will be had by all. Silent auction. You never know what you're going to walk away with. It's pretty good stuff.
You never know. It's awesome good stuff. We've got, just to give you a little bit of idea, we've got gift certificates, food certificates, gift baskets, a couple of rounds of golf by Brightleaf. Dr. Haskins, 2 pairs of glasses, some birdhouses, a glider swing from Kentucky Barnes, There's a load of gravel from Mercer Stone, battery-powered chainsaw from Norby's Farm Store, Royalties Florist, Southern States, Cat Food and Dog Food, Suttles Tree Service. He's got a gift certificate there. Whitaker Bank, Bill and Linda Houston. There's some Kentucky Railroad Museum tickets. That's always a good time. Ace Hardware. Let's see. Walmart's chipped in some ear pods. Shaker Village, Advanced Auto, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, Harrodsburg Animal Clinic, and the list goes on.
Wow, there's even more.
There's even more.
Wow.
And we're not done yet. We'll probably have people that'll want to donate on that Monday morning prior to setting up. So now, if anybody wants to volunteer and come help us set up, we'll be setting up out at Salvisa Baptist Church starting at 9 o'clock on Monday morning, next Monday morning. And we'll probably go to about noon.
Okay. Can they find out more information online, Facebook or?
Yes. Yeah, they can find more information on our website or on our social media pages too. Time, place. If you want to volunteer, let us know. We'll take all comers.
What is it? Just under Habitat for Humanity?
Just Habitat for Humanity, yes. Website is Mercer County Habitat for Humanity, and then just social media on Facebook.
Very good. Dan Hitchcock, always look forward to talking to you. This is one of the nicer times that we get to meet because normally when you come out, the weather is dictating why we have to get together. But we're glad we have people like you that care, number one, for Habitat for Humanity. But, again, when the weather turns bad, you're all out there really trying to help out, get the electric on just as soon as possible.
Just as soon as you can, as soon as we can. And we appreciate your patience. We appreciate you letting us to be on here, too, in emergencies like that.
Sure.
But if you want to reach out to and become a Habitat board member in Mercer County, you can call 859-734-5086, or you can actually just email habitatmercer@gmail.com for more information.
Very
Look
good.
forward to hearing from you.
Great. Dan, always good to see you.
You too. Thanks,
Dan
Rick.
Hitchcock. All right. Let's reach out now. Let's see here. Doot.
Hello.
Is this the Christy Welch of Welch Homes?
It is, and it's the Radio Rick.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm fine. Hey, I have to be because nobody else wants to be, so I'll put it that way.
We're going to go on the road with that little sentence right there.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I've been told that I ought to be on stage, and there's one leaving in 10 minutes.
Oh, my goodness. There you go.
Don't get me started. What's been going on in Christy Welch's world at Welch Homes?
Well, listen, there's been a lot of rock picking up around this place. So, we built a home and moved in February.
Yeah.
And so, yes, listen, it rains and there's more rock, and we pick it up and there's more rock. It's just, we're trying to turn a overgrown, it wasn't even a pasture. Like there were wild blackberry bushes everywhere, cedar trees, whatever. But we're trying to turn this mosh pit of a wooded, you couldn't even walk through it. It had so much, thorns and whatever. So we're trying to turn that into a yard. So we're having a lot of fun, but, working pretty hard. But that's what we've been doing. And then we actually got away last night and went on the boat for a few hours. So, woo. And then, just real estate is been just crazy wild the last couple months. And we're seeing a little bit of that back to school slowdown, but it's been fun. It's been fun.
Well, imagine people, are trying to find a place before the school starts again and get, get supplanted, if you will, into their new digs and find the areas that they feel comfortable in or would love to live in.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We have sold in the last, 2.5 weeks, I guess, we've had West Virginia, Massachusetts, New Jersey, and Colorado. And we've had 2 couples from Colorado, but and we actually sold a house for some people in Michigan that went back to Michigan, said the humidity was just too much.
Oh, wow. Imagine that.
Imagine that. I said, well, it's been a little different this summer because
Yeah.
it's kind of been like a rainforest instead of Kentucky weather.
And it's been consistent. It's not like sometimes it comes and goes with us. It doesn't use, but it's been pretty humid, pretty consistently.
It really has. I mean, you think it's coming down a little bit, and then it'll pop up a little shower, and then it's it's been crazy. But I will say this: I mean, once we are picking up the rocks and getting rid of the thorns and the weeds and all the things, the grass is growing phenomenal.
Yeah, tell me about it. So are the weeds. Weeds are encouraged more than the grass.
Yes. So, but it's been eye opening for sure on, building a house. I'd always said I wanted to build a house, and Josh had built one, and he said, "You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this." And I think now I would go back and I would just buy a house. Like I wanted to buy the land, and listen, people out there of the world, do not build a house. We are still waiting on contracts.
Oh, yeah.
And we've been here since February.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's been very eye-opening for sure. So, for sure. But there's been some great contractors, but there has been some knuckleheads, I guess.
Yeah.
Really
Hey, I can relate to that. We had a house built as well, and in the middle of getting the floor done, the floor guy left. He just left his tool, just left. It never came back. Our builder had to finish it up himself.
Yeah. We had the same thing happen with the tile guy, and in like our gas logs, Josh just YouTubed it or whatever and finished putting those in himself, and it's just been one thing after another on some of this stuff, and it's like we kind of laugh. I mean, all you can do is laugh about it, but then we're like, we're really not this bad. Like we didn't even talk to these people because we actually had a builder here, and so we didn't really even talk to them ourselves. So it's not us, right? It's not us.
Yeah. Well, and you know what? Here's another thing that Christy Welch can share with potential house builders is what you've gone through when they buy land. You've got land available, and if they want to buy a house, you can give them some tips on things. I can too. Some little tips like not putting the outdoor faucet down where I have to get on my hands and knees to reach it. It's down so low. Little things like that, Christy, that, instead of where I maybe just bend over a little bit, I have to get down because they put it so low. But a bunch of little things.
Do you have a brick house or a sided house?
No, it's brick.
Oh, well, yeah, never sorry. I mean, you can move it, but that would be a hot mess, I guess.
Yeah, a lot more money to do that. But there again, it's it's all about information, and that's one thing that you can relate to people is going through that process and us going through it. What I did too, I had a friend that's a builder, and I asked him for some tips, and he said, "Rick," he said, "make it age appropriate for you."
Absolutely, yes, and we did that for the most part. We kind of have a little bit of a tight entryway coming in the garage right there, but everywhere else we're pretty good. But just the way it worked out, because I could have taken out the half bath, but I didn't. So there you go. But no, I did some really cool things that like the builder, and they were like, "What are you doing?" But, everybody, the new thing is you want your laundry room and your closet to kind of either, butt up next to each other, and you have a door from your closet to your laundry room.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually didn't do a full-size door. I did a drawer.
Oh.
So my drawer goes, like I can pull it into my closet, and then when I'm in the laundry room, I can pull it in the laundry room. It slides back and forth between the two. So that way I didn't lose closet space above that drawer, because I don't need to walk necessarily back and forth. Like, when I'm on the laundry room side, I'll just throw my clothes in, whatever. And when they're clean, I'll throw them in the drawer. And when I'm in my closet, I'll go put them up, So I utilized the space above the door to still have hanging space above the drawer.
What did you all do about an attic access?
Well, we have a full-size door in our attic access. And we actually, listen to this, we actually have two attic accesses.
Okay.
One that kind of goes over our bedroom that we didn't finish, and then we have one that goes over like the living room and kitchen area that we finished with flooring, just in case we ever wanted to finish that out for some reason. But in the meantime of doing this, Cooper, my bonus kiddo, who's having the time of his life at WKU right now, he had been at a party, and a little girl, they were playing hide and go seek in this. I mean, these are seniors in high school, but they were playing hide and go seek. And she fell through the ceiling.
Oh, no.
Didn't realize that if you stepped off of the rafters, you would, fell through and landed in the kitchen. And, it was not good. So we have locks on our attic doors just so that you can't go in them unless we
All right. Let me ask you this. How do you get up there? Is it like a pull-down stairs?
No, so it's off the bonus room. So I built a bonus room that's actually my office. So girls only upstairs, Rick. Sorry. No, I'm kidding. And there's a door off of my office bonus room that goes into the attics.
Okay, so you got like steps going up.
Yeah, steps.
Because my wife's the house she lived in, she had one of those pull down. And those are really dangerous because you cannot walk in the middle of them. Here's another tip. Walk on the sides because that's where the bolts are, on the sides of the steps, not in the middle because there's no support. And then you're hanging on with one hand, and like if you're trying to carry a tote down with the other, that's very interesting to try to do and not fall and not drop what you're carrying. What we did, we had steps going up off the garage, going up into the attic. To again, age friendly. That's what we did. That for me, so then I can I can maneuver those steps a lot easier going up and down than I can those pull down.
Absolutely, because you're carrying all that crazy Christmas, Halloween, whatever,
and everything else, every other holiday.
So I knew I wanted that because when Josh built his house, it was supposed to be a pull down like that in the garage. Well, he never inserted the pull down, so there was just a ladder, a metal ladder. And if you know anything about, I love being in the water. I love all kinds of things. Things really don't scare me except for heights. But I'll ride roller coasters. But climbing a ladder kind of freaks me out. So, but I did learn to climb that ladder to go get my stuff because, Josh would be at work and I'd be like, I want to decorate today,
Yeah.
But I'd be trying to carry that stuff down that ladder. So I totally understand that. That's, appropriate, age appropriate. And, you just got to think ahead. And I think that's the problem when you build a house is a lot of people don't. You got to see the finished product and then kind of work backwards. But building a house it's been wild. Like Josh and I actually were driving last night home and we were like, if we'd have just bought a house with all the things, we wouldn't be picking up rock. They'd probably already have grass in the yard. And it probably saved us money, honestly, because building is not cheap at all. No. So you probably would say we would have saved a lot of money had we just bought a house. And he actually did at one point try to talk me into that, but I might be a little stubborn sometimes, Rick. So.
Well, you got your house and the good news, Christy, is you can design it the way you want it because a lot of times, when you're buying a house, it's there. This is the way it is. Unless you got a lot of money to, move things around or lift pipes up or something like that, unless you got a lot of money, you got to live with what you got.
Absolutely. Yeah. No. The money budget was blown. But we did it. You're right. And we built what we wanted to. And now we're picking up rocks and making the yard what we want it to and all the things. But I'll tell you, so just a little secret between you and I, don't share this yet. But over here in Anderson County, I'm getting ready to list 120 acres.
What?
So, So it's over here. You know where Kroger's is?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Harrodsburg,
it's right. Yeah, it's right behind Kroger on Fox Creek Road, 120 acres. And it's got access from 127, and it'll have access from Fox Creek Road. So it could be like subdivided. It could be commercial. It could be all kinds of things. So if you're looking for land and a lot of it in this area, like that doesn't come open very often at all. So, but just don't tell anybody yet because it's coming soon, but it's not on the market yet. So.
Oh, be ready for it. Be thinking about
Be
it.
ready.
And
Yeah,
you know,
anybody out
people,
there-
you may have some friends that, are said, hey, if you hear something, there you go.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, 120 acres of great flat prime real estate right here.
And you know what? Most likely it's probably a little cheaper than going into some big cities that you have to pay land for.
Oh my goodness. We all jump up and down. I think I have people all the time that are like, that just seems so high. And I'm like, okay, well, look up land in Colorado or, Massachusetts or Wyoming. I mean, it's crazy what land is going for. Like, we are spoiled to, everybody has 2 and 3% interest rates still in their mind. 6% is not bad. And we're hanging there. We're hanging tight at 6%. But also land value. I say it every day. Jesus is not making more dirt. So if you want to own something, if you want your little piece of the pie, you better grab it up now. And Rosalind Drury says it, and I love it. Marry the house, marry the land, date the rate, because you can change your interest rate. If interest rates fall or whatever, you can refinance that rate.
Yeah.
But that land or that house, today it's one price. A year, 2 years from now, I mean, we've seen things just skyrocket in the last, 5 years, 6 years. Things have gone crazy. Everybody's like, if I'd have known land would have been this high, well, yeah, we'd all be millionaires.
Yeah.
Same thing. If we'd all known that we should have bought Amazon stock, right?
Yeah.
Well,
if they want to talk about the prices on land, check even to Lexington, how high everything in Lexington is. Not that far away.
Not that far. Yeah, Lexington and Versailles, because we get a lot of people that want to be, closer to that, and then they find our bubble. And I call it the Mayberry bubble. And you've probably heard me say that before because we're only 30, 40 minutes, if you're in Danville, from, Bluegrass Airport. We're an hour or so from Louisville. We've got major interstates. We can be, in Florida in 10 hours, or whatever. So we're in this little bubble, but we're still, Mayberry, where everybody kind of knows everybody. And, it's small town, but yet you still get the big town feel because you're not that far from it. And prices, I mean, our home average, sales price is about $250, $260, I think. $280 is where we're running. I mean, it's in that range there. That's $450 across the rest of the nation.
True.
So,
think we got it bad.
Yeah, and we have clean drinking water. We don't even think about that.
Yeah.
So, and other people have to really focus on that. So,
let me ask you one more question before we have to take a break. What is your feelings about refinancing, and how should people do that?
Well, call the lender that holds your loan, because a lot of times they will give you a cheaper refi than if you go somewhere else. But if they're going to charge you full closing cost again, like $5,000-$6,000 to refinance, call around. But refinancing is great, especially if you can get it under a point. So if you're sitting at 7 and interest rates are 6, go ahead and refinance. It might be worth it. But there are people out there, just a little FYI, that will refinance your loan for a $250 fee, a $500 fee, something like that. Pretty dang cheap to get that refinance and get your loan. So don't automatically, because they say it's going to be $2,500. Don't take that as gospel truth.
Yeah.
Go
check,
shop the market.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, would you suggest like taking years off, when you refinance, or some people, it's sometimes a little more of a payment that, you can do it either way. Is there a way that you would suggest?
Well, it really, it's what suits you the best. Where are you at? But a lot of people still do the 30-year.
Mm-hmm.
That way your payment is still a little bit cheaper.
Right.
But then you can pay like it's a 15-year. So if you can afford to do that, and then that way if you get in a financial bind at some point, somebody loses their job, then you can still afford your house payment because it's maybe only, $1,200, but you're paying $2,000 a month.
Right,
So you could back off to that $1,200. But always, one of the things that I tell my first-time home buyers is in that first year, that's when your compounded interest is the highest. So if you can pay even just $10 extra a month, but pay your payment if it's due on the 1st, and then on the 15th of the month, get in the habit of paying any extra that you can towards that principal only. So if it's $10, if it's $1,000, but in that first year, if you can make just one extra payment, divide it out in those 12 months, just one extra payment saves you on an average about 7 years on that 30-year. So with that compounded interest. So definite. If you're looking at long term, go ahead and do that 30. If you're wanting to get it paid off quick and you can afford the 15-year and then pay extra on the 15, that's fantastic as well. But if you're wanting to do something where it gives you a little breathing room, still stretch it out to that 30 and then just pay a lot extra on it.
And if
it'll knock it down.
And if you can, make that 13th payment during the year. And put it back a little bit each month. If you can't come up with a big amount, take a little each month, put it back, and then that maybe make that 13th month, that extra. If you can do that every year, pay one extra year, you'd be surprised how quick that helps make it come down.
Yeah, and if you just even spread it out over that 12 months, because that compounded interest, it kills it a little bit each month. So, take your mortgage payment, and divide that by 12, and whatever that is, pay at least that. So if it's $45 extra a month or $100 or whatever it is, so that it adds up to that 13th payment for sure. If you can pay 14 or 15 or 16 extra payments, make those payments.
Right.
Go for it. Pay whatever you can, especially that first year, because that first year is when you have the least amount of principal and a lot of interest. So.
Professional advice from Christy Welch, Welch Homes. We'll be back with more right after these messages of interest for you.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
If you use electric appliances in the bathroom, garage, or outdoors, any place where moisture is present, you need a GFCI. The folks at your local electric cooperative want you to know that a GFCI, or ground fault circuit interrupter, will help you use those appliances safely by protecting you from electrical shocks. If you'd like to learn more about GFCIs, call your local electric cooperative. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Pedals for Hope.
Hi, this is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Pedals for Hope. The 988 service offers 24/7 availability for reaching someone who cares. Everyone struggling with mental health issues can get the help they need when they call. Calls are private, counselors are trained, and are always available. If you need to talk, call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org. It's free and confidential.
Have you heard about Farmers National Bank's Teller On Demand service? I gave it a try and I loved it. I simply touched the screen, talked with bank specialists live on screen, and they made it quick and easy. And the service even offers extended hours, 8 to 6 weekdays and 9 to 2 on Saturday. Teller On Demand is a quick and easy way to make withdrawals, deposits, or ask a question. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
The Mercer County Habitat for Humanity Board of Directors would like to invite you to the annual benefit dinner and silent auction on August the 31st, 2026 at South Isa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. Dinner will be served from 5:30 to 6:30, concert at 6:45. Tickets are $15 in advance or $20 at the door. Special thanks to those sponsoring this event: The Family Affair, Restaurant and Catering, South Isa Baptist Church, the Patriot Quartet. For more information, call 859-734-5086 or email habitatmercer@gmail.com. See you there.
At the Kentucky Opioid Response Effort, we are committed to supporting quality providers and programs that benefit Kentuckians. Because of this work, we know there are quality services and supports out there right now. If you or a loved one is struggling with addiction, the KY Help Call Center can connect you with resources right now when you call 833-8KY-HELP. You can also visit findhelpnowky.org to find treatment and recovery options that are right for you.
This is a message from Team Kentucky, sponsored by the Office of Drug Control Policy and aired by this station.
Hey, Joe Mathis.
Yes, Radio Rick.
It's the 23rd year of the Pigskin Report.
The Pigskin Report is live from the Harrodsburg Dairy Queen Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 as we interview the high school football coaches at Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, Mercer County, Center College, and UK.
It's the DQ Monday Night Pigskin Report, back and better than ever.
On 103.9 FM WHIR, 99.5 FM WHBN, and hometownlive.net.
It is 9:55 and a half. My guest is Christy Welch from Welch Homes. Christy, have you got a couple homes to spotlight for us?
I do. Always. But we were talking about land a little while ago as well and buildings. We do have 88 acres for sale on Jackson Pike, which would be a beautiful place. This was the old Hazelwood Farm, and it was a cattle farm, dairy farm for many, many years. So it's got a barn, it's got hoop barns, it's got all the things already there. You just need to bring your house plans and build a beautiful house right there on that farm. And then we actually have so many properties right now, Rick. If you're looking for investment properties, if you're looking for a first-time home that you can get in there, we have lots of properties that were rental properties that need some love, but they're all listed. Some of them under $200,000, some of them around that $180,000, some around $140,000. So we have a lot of properties in that price range. We actually have a little house on Russell Branch Road in Harrodsburg. It's listed at $189,900. That seller's negotiable. Bring us an offer. It's got about 3 acres with that property. We have Hensley Heights. It's at $189,000 in Harrodsburg. We've got Ashley Drive at $184,000. So we've got a lot of property if you're looking to get in the market for something like that. 122 North Magnolia Street at $139,000. So you can definitely get in there and do some fixing up on those things, get you some equity already. Some sweat equity goes a long way on some of these properties. And then we have a lot at 42 Ewing Avenue right in the heart of Harrodsburg for $19,500. So a great little building lot that you could go ahead. We've talked about building a lot today. But we have in for sales, we have 4 units still available. They're 2-bedroom, 2-bath, newer units for $215,000 each. They actually have a detached garage as well that comes with these. So if you're looking to jump in the investment realm, we've got those units still available too. We've got some of them have already sold, but so you can't buy the whole lot now. But we still have 4 of those left as well. But yeah, lots of houses that are around that 200 range. 404 College Manor is an adorable house. They've fixed that up so cute. It's got a half a basement that's finished and then a garage on the other side of that basement. 237-4 is where we've got that one listed at. So we've got some great property still out there ready to go. So McCroskey, $399. It's right there, McCroskey, North Mercer County. That's got an adorable house, but also an adorable little barn that's ready for your horses, and it's just that 3 acres already fenced. It's a cute little property. So, yeah, whatever you want, Rick, just give us a call, and we'll find it for you.
How can they reach Welch Homes, Christy?
Call 859-605-2333.
And can they view homes online somewhere?
Absolutely. WelchHomes.com. Now it's 1H. So it's WelchHomes.com.
Now, if you got 2 H's, then get the H out of there. It's only 1 H.
It's only 1 H. So, yes, welcome home with Welch Homes.
Wow. Kirsty, it's always good catching up with you and again, getting some professional advice. I think that's always beneficial to our listeners. Sometimes they're thinking about this or that, and oh, man, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. So hopefully someone out there has gotten some extra professional advice from Christy Welch.
It kind of cracks me up a little bit that you say professional advice, but I guess it is what I do every day.
It is. It is.
But, yeah, and if they have any questions at all about any kind of properties or if there's anything that we can help them with, we'd love to have you call us on the front end so that we can help get you set up with a lender that, would best suit you and all the things. So just give us a call so that we can start the process off on the right foot for you and make the home buying process not so stressful. We want it to be fun and happy.
There you
It's
go.
the biggest decision of your life. Let's enjoy it.
All right. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Rick.
Christy Welch.
See you later.
All right. Welch Homes.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney says retaliatory tariffs on the U.S. will begin on September 8th. He announced the move in a Saturday morning news conference in response to the Trump administration's new 50% tariffs on Canadian goods.
Canada will match Washington's new tariffs dollar for dollar.
Carney said he'll release more details